Hi everyone, what's up? How are you guys doing? Also, congrats Paper on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Rogue on getting third. Hello! It's too hot! It really is so hot! I don't know why I feel like I haven't streamed in a really long time, but I literally streamed like the day before yesterday. Like I don't know why it feels like it's been so long. Like do you guys feel that too? I feel like I haven't streamed. It's been 3 days. No, I streamed on Sunday. I didn't stream yesterday though. So it's been like 1 day. Technically. It's been so long. Who are you again? Fuck, who am I again? Oh my god. Hello, let me see your scores and stuff. You did not stream on Sunday. Yes, I did! Stop gaslighting me, Rogue. Nice 8-inch PP paper. Okay, 25 with Mocha. Hello, Sephi. It's not my birthday. Rogue, nice 4 inches. An 88% piss. 100 say so. Wow, super say so. An 11 with Mocha. Hello, Phil. It's not my birthday, but okay. Second stream being 100% say so. That means you're super say so, right? Hello, Gecko. Nice 23 say so and 8-inch PP. Are we ready for more hundo? Dude, I'm in shambles though because I have to reject Kyoshika. I'm gonna be in shambles. Gecko, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Jelly Foxfire, and Phil and Sephi, thank you both for the 7 stream watch streak. Let's go. Hello, Lucky Fan, nice 8 inches, 23 piss score, 52 with Mocha. Sephi, 37 with Mocha. User, thank you for the 75 stream watch streak. Oh my god! Thank you for the $6.90. It's not my birthday. But thank you for the $6.90. I need to turn the damn AC up because holy fuck, I'm sweating my balls off. My balls is sweaty. It's not my birthday, guys. More hundo! Yippee! Hello there, Cho. Why is it so hot today? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's so heckin' hot. Also, you guys already know this, but I watched the Demon Slayer movie yesterday. It was so good. It was so peak. I want to watch it again already. Oh, it was so good. Probably like one of my favorite like anime movies. That was just so peak. Ugh. I'm glad of getting my cold and hot resistance training so I can endure it. Lucky you. I can't. I can never. Thank you for the lick, Cho. It was peak. It was so peak. Like, I was crying. I cried my balls off. I look around me. Everyone is crying. And I'm like, yes. Ah, yes. A place where everyone cries. And you like, if you've seen Demon Slayer manga, you know exactly which part. If you know exactly which part. Also, it's funny though, because like, there's this news that I saw that someone like in one of the Demon Slayer movies, like apparently he pissed on everybody, and then like these guys started beating him up mid battle, mid Zenitsu battle, by the way. And I was like, when I got to that scene in the movie, I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like, oh my god, it's this scene where someone fucking pissed. He was a tier 3 Kumo-san. It was Yuzu. Oh, Yuzu. Remember that part when Akaza came out of the closet to Muzan and they all celebrated with root beer? Ew! Not the root beer. Of course that beer takeaway. Anyways, 100 line time! I feel like I haven't played 100 line in a while. Well, I guess I have, but like, I've been so locked in with Shuten Order, because oh my god, I finished the science route in Shuten Order. That was amazing, but I can't wait to get to the next one. But we do gotta finish hundo by the end of this month. I'm like, if I think about it, I'm going to Japan in like a week, basically. And I'm like, I'm not mentally prepared for this. Soon it'll be time to say goodbye to hundo. I'm so sad. I feel so empty on the inside once I finish 100 line. Rogue, thank you for the 125 stream watch streak. Good luck with stream, Kuma. I'm gonna die studying for an exam. I'm gonna fail. Don't fail your exam or we're gonna beat you with slippers. But good luck with your exam, Rogue. I'll see ya. Hello, Hexo. Hello, 000. How are you guys doing? Oh yeah, I found out Channing Tatum has a role in the English. Wait, who's that? I don't know who that is. Nice 11 inches, 000. Holy moly. Someone slice me up? Bro. You're just trying to summon Monokuma right now. He's an actor? Oh, interesting. He's an actor, but he's also like a dub actor. Okay, this is so sad, guys, because we have to reject Kyoshika. This is so sad! I don't want to reject Kyoshika. She was so lovely. Oh. And chat is, of course, gonna hate on me for, like, rejecting her. Chat's gonna hate me for life. I'm sorry, chat. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. No one saw anything. Never forgive me. You guys had to do this too if you want 100% the game. If you want a 100% 100 line, this is just the stages of grief you have to go through, okay? Was 100% worth it? Was it for this? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. See, even Takumi is saying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I just... me when I lie. I just... I don't feel... Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Sorry, Kyoshika. I'm just into men who call me ugly. So true. I see. Ooh. Ah! Sorry, Kyoshika. This hurts. No wonder your pants are on fire. How did you know my pants were on fire? No. I hate it here. I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay. Well then, so be it. I will make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. Farewell. The next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurt knowing Kyoshika was forcing herself to be cheerful. This is so sad. This is so sad. Why do I have to reject such a great girl like Kyoshika, man? This sucks. I hate it here. But I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. If you saw Naruto, imagine me like that Obito scene with a hole in his heart. I don't know. I haven't finished Naruto, but I know what scene you're talking about. I got rejected.
It's been a while, perfect samurai girl.
Lady Kurata!
Stop crying! That mopey face makes you look pathetic and miserable.
But...
place. Come with me.
Huh? What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me! Oh.
やっぱり
Aww!
拙者に魅力が足りなかった
That's
の
so
か
cute! They're drinking their pain away! Oh.
拙者が世間知らずでちょっとエッチなくらいしか取り柄がないから
キャラじゃないから一回しか言わないわよ。大丈夫。バカで抜けてるけど、あんたもいい女よ。
Drink your pain away, guys.
あんたがいるだけでその場の空気が明るくなる。
Aw, you know what? Fuck men. Fuck Takumi. Give me Kurata Kyoshika Yuri.
あんたみたいな女こそ一生の伴侶にふさわしいわ。
クララ殿
Give me the Yuri. Now kiss.
ありがとう嬉しいでござるでも
わかるわよ。今のは隅野に言ってほしかったわね。
No!
今日は朝まで飲み明かしましょう。マスター、同じのを。
This is awful. Kurashika is a popular ship. They're so cute together. I ship them too. A gold ship even? So true.
総員起床時間だ。最終防衛が今日も。
Let's be real, Mocha? I mean, Moko is building her girl harem for the Ashes. W Moko. So true, honestly. Takumi apparently only likes men, so heck you, Takumi. I didn't mean Mocha. But hey, Mocha's so cute. Mocha is so cute, he could have a harem. He's just too cute. Alright. There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Yeah, now you're in the room. Well, on the bright side, I know there are quite a bit Tsubasa fans, so we are going on to the Tsubasa route next. Not only did I not need to, but it was a bad idea. It would just make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. I felt the same way I did after my time with Kurata. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It was just about being true to my feelings. So in my opinion, Kyoshika route was probably the best because they made her most cute by using her dumb dorky side and making care of her. It's so cute. I think the cooking, like them cooking together scene and going on the picnic together, that was the cutest thing ever. Oh my god, that was so freaking cute. I can be proud of myself, but there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. Some of my favorite CGs for downtime moments. I know it was so peak. I just like it was like a lot better than Kurata's. Kurata's was a little underwhelming. I mean, like, it was cute, but like Kyoshika's was like cute to a whole different level. It was just cute, you know? The same way I did with Kurata. But that only goes for the mix of emotions inside of me. What's different is that I'm still thinking about Kyoshika's face, her cheery voice. I literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice. But 1 second later, and here I am anxiously wondering if I was actually wrong. Yep, time for the Tsubasa. Time for Tsubasa route. I mean, we've gotten Tsubasa route before. Like, we've gotten the Killing Game route. That was basically a Tsubasa route, so... Let's see what this Tsubasa is like. Yeah, I was really happy with Tsubasa already in the Killing Game route. But apparently we're getting more Tsubasa, so let's see. The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but That's not Tsubasa's problem. I need to pull it together. Huh? Who's there? I opened the door to see... Oh, hey, Kyoshika. It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kyoshika. What's the matter? Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts. Oh, she's so sweet! Look at her! She even told him that she came in here and told us to, like, just worried about us. She's so fucking sweet. I'll give two perspectives on her. KG under distress and romance with a casual theme all over the route. Well, casual until you break hearts. Oh! This is so sad. I wish Kyoshika, I'm sure she would have loved the Demon Slayer movie. She would have loved to watch the Demon Slayer movie with me. So, why don't we train one last time? Really? With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. You might be right. Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but my allotted time with you lasts until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it? I mean, I had no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I'm getting a little choked up. Awful. She's just the sweetest girl ever, holy moly. Kyoshika is like such waifu material, guys. She's so waifu material. I absolutely adore her. For real. Like, Kurata, we rejected her and she just never wanted to see us, basically. Like, she just dipped. But Kyoshika, she came back and, like, wanted to just actually give this whole thing and our relationship proper closure. Like, she's just too good. The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Well, guys, I hope we're ready for Tsubasa. Day 76. It's Tsubasa time. What kind of dates are we going on with Tsubasa, I wonder? The Tsubasa chapter begins today. Tsubasa will be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Kurata and Kyoshika. And I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. We might have moved on, but my heart is still with Kyoshika. So true. What the heck are we doing? What is going on? I stuck to determination as I committed to making this alarm clock. It would be the same determination that I would insert the screws in the right places and slot in the screwdrivers to tighten them down. I'm going to confront this project head on. Are we building things together with her? Huh? It happened this morning. No sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit.
Hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay?
Tsubasa had come to my room. Yeah, of course.
I know I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or, like, warn you?
Warn me? More Kyoshika time? No, unfortunately, Kyoshika time is over. We had to reject her. Oh no. Oh, so sad. Damn, still hurts. Hope the bug of last time had a brother and awakes today and jumps on you. What the heck, Phil? Oh, never mind. I'll be leaving. Mood for real, though.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so... I guess it's closer to a warning.
I'm not sure I follow, but go ahead.
Thanks. So... I had the same dream as Kurara and Kyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but... I'm not feeling quite as proactive or like looking to marry you like they were. I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories.
Hey, at least she's honest about it. Right. I felt a little let down given that I just resolved myself to give this another earnest shot, but... Watch as this leads to Kurara x Kyoshika as Tsubasa or Yuri. I wish! That would be the peak ending. Takumi stays single forever, and then we get, like, the 3 girls Yuri. Wait. It wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyway.
Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me.
So, here we are. Tsubasa told me that anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed. So she suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. Apparently, she will continue working on some massive complicated machine. What the fuck is she working on? Holy fuck. What is that? Takumi would be an absolute monster if he rejects Nozomi too, though. For real. Just reject every girl. Like, you know, he wouldn't be a monster. He'd just be gay. So... I mean, he's already kind of gay, low-key. Building things together with her. Define together. Like, is Takumi putting in the baby corner for building things? Kinda. He is gay. So true. He only thinks about men. Meanwhile, her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner object. We worked quietly. In total, utter silence, actually. Well, this is awkward. See, I feel like Kyoshika's romance was just so natural. It started off, like, in a comedic way that it just, like, naturally kind of, like, they just meshed well together really naturally. It was great. That's why Takumi and Eito's scenes are just so good. So true, though.
Oh, sorry. I was so focused. Time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this?
Almost 2 hours, I think.
Yikes. Sorry. Everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along?
It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept I am at this.
Really? But the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done.
Don't let this put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow. Eito's scenes are peak. So true. Peak! Sure. Catch you tomorrow then.
Yeah, see you. And again, I know we don't have much time together, but I hope we have fun.
Yeah, me too. I guess we're just gonna be building stuff with Tsubasa for the rest of our time here. See, once again, I like Tsubasa. You know, in every route, I feel like Tsubasa is one of the most, like, kind and helpful characters. But it's like, unfortunately, I just like the freaks more. Like, she's very kind and cute and sweet, but she's not freaky enough for me. You know what I mean? Wait, that's like a banger quote. That's like a banger quote I just did, low-key. Funny thing is, they did this to me one time. Friend called me to help her cook, so she gave me a tool. Said, "Okay, behind this while I make the chocolate and cookies, and all the time I'm doing don't know what for a cake, while she was doing 5 different things for the cake." That's crazy. She's a lot more down to earth. 100% agree. Yeah, for sure. Like, I like her character, but like, she's not like my type, if you know what I mean. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again. With her was maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. I straightened my posture, more so than when I was alone. Gecko, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I worried if maybe it was coming off as unnatural. They're so awkward! What is this? But as we continued to work, my self-conscious gradually faded away.
By the way, I want details.
About what?
About what's gone down so far in the game of romance. How did things with Kurata and Kyoshika go? Of course you don't have to tell me anything that's private.
Right. I wasn't sure that I could tell her. That's kind of odd to ask, like, being asked about an ex. Yeah, it really is. Like, hey, how is awkward. I mean, I guess, like, as she said, she doesn't have, like, much feelings for Takumi yet, as, like, the other girls did. So maybe she's just, I mean, she's a romantic girl, so maybe she's just curious, you know? It wasn't that I didn't know what was private and what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experience, nor my feelings, no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kurata and Kyoshika.
Wow, that's crazy! I did hear the rumors, but those two were seriously intense about it. Like I told you though, I could never do anything like that.
Right. I can't really imagine you being like that either, somehow. That reminds me, can I ask you if you've ever been in love?
Huh? In love?
Honestly, compared to the Tomato Head and the literal samurai girl, she is pretty normal. Yeah, she is. I feel like Tsubasa's the most, like, normal girl in the group. Well, maybe other than, like, Nozomi, but, like, even Nozomi has, like, trauma and shit. Like, Tsubasa, technically, like, she's just a normal girl who lived, like, a normal, happy life, you know? Like, in a way, she's similar to Takumi. A lot of the other characters be living, like, crazy lives, and then Takumi is just, like, a normal guy living a normal, happy life with his childhood friend. Like, Tsubasa's kind of same. Like, kind of similar in that way, you know? You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
No, that's not it. I'm just not totally sure if you could really call it love.
Tsubasa's past was pretty normal. Her major things are gearhead, vomit, and strong dreams of having a boyfriend. Yeah, basically. It's, like, pretty normal compared to, like, a lot of the other people's past. Like what? Freaking, like, living on the streets, like, picking up food from the streets, like, and like, literally seeing everybody around you as monsters and shit. I hope Yugamo created some cams and got them all filmed for compilation for the other classmates while done with using an editor. Oh yes, we're just like watching Love Island or some bullshit, bro. That's fine. Let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love.
Okay, then. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool.
Oh, like the kind of thing that happens in manga.
Yeah, that's about it, honestly.
She had a senpai. She had a crush on her senpai, basically. Oh. Yeah, that probably doesn't count. That's crazy. I mean, it's like with upperclassmen, you never know if you're like in love with them or like you just admire them and respect them or look up to them and stuff, you know?
See, I told you. Basically, I never been in love before. That's why I can't be as intense as Kurata or Kyoshika, even though I am a straightforward person. But I guess I do sometimes have a yearning or whatever.
Admiration is a confusing feeling for Rofuro. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of times where people actually mistake admiration for romantic feelings and stuff. And then like imagine you're like, I admire them, so I'm in love, and then you start dating and you're like, wait a second, I don't think I like them like that. Imagine. Wait, technically, did Shoma have a normal life too? If you disregard his personality? No, apparently everyone hated him. Apparently he got bullied, he got, like, and his, like, parents hated him as well. Like, the only person that really cared about him was his dog or something.
Well, chatting like this was a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it.
Right.
Sewing.
I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today.
そういえばなんだけどさ、川名の作ってるそれ何なの？
Yeah, what the heck is she making? I hadn't had a chance to ask until now.
Oh, it's an engine. A pretty big one.
Right. It was indeed a pretty big engine.
ああ、
But why?
It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right?
Sounds familiar. I didn't remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I leapt through time. I'm just out here wondering who was in charge of giving Tsubasa a normal life, yet Darumi, can we strangle whoever was directing the project? Well, it was randomly generated. Like, apparently. So, like, I guess she just won her 50-50. You know, she just built different, I guess. She won.
My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs, specialized dishwashers for wine glasses.
Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Yeah, like literally, what was this RNG? And like how did Eito just roll into like absolute like ass? Like the poor guy, man, the poor guy. Eito like actually, I feel like Eito got it the worst though out of everybody. Why is it all so niche?
But since you asked why I'm working on an engine specifically, I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do.
What do you mean? Tsubasa won the 50-50. Darumi, Eito, and the twins had their game crash on pulling an account deleted and relog in. Eito feels like he was sabotaged. It kind of does. Like I know it's like everyone was... It's kind of strange that he literally sees people as like he literally was born with like a mental illness, you know? Maybe someone like purposely cut his wires just to like destroy humanity or some shit. I don't know.
My grandpa's crazy for machinery just like me. If not more so, he used to spare minutes trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun.
For fun?
I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before, based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. But it's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. So that's what I mean by testing myself.
I see. I hope it works out.
Right? Since I'm going to all the effort. Don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. While we know the anti-Exodus faction exists and apparently had pretty far-reaching enough to actually infiltrate the SDU, still makes me want more of that faction. Hopefully in the DLC they'll actually like tell me more, because I was interested, but that route, the execution of that route was just not it. It was so ass, honestly. My progress as of late was horrendous. Honestly, I felt like scraping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can. Like, tinkering with machines is not an easy thing. Like, I could never, honestly. Also, every choice is wrong. So true. Conspiracy is really the worst route. Yeah, in terms of story. Like, at least in serial battles, we got, like, some info on the boxes and, like, the time travel, like, the time hopping stuff and stuff. Like, we literally got nothing in Conspiracy other than just a conspiracy. Literally. Although I still hate serial battles more just because that alarm literally traumatized me in serial battles. Sounds like quitter talk to me. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work? Thank you for the lurk, Kappa. Have a good lurk.
Enacting, in my opinion, like, Gaku is a route to be Shitzifon. Wait, what of hate? What is that word?
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Oh, hand touch! Siphon to drain? Oh, I've never heard of that word before. Oh no, they're blushing. Sorry. Oh, they blushing. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. And then they had sex is crazy. Excuse me, Gecko. I was thirsty, so he had honestly sounded good. It'll be like dumb romantic comedy, like old school. That's kind of cute though, in a way. But I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Like, I still think Tsubasa and Takumi have better chemistry than Kurata and Takumi. Kurata just lives in she lives in a completely different world. She's rich, and I feel like rich people romance is, like, super different from, like, you know, as mean as it sounds, peasant romance. Because, I mean, compared to her, like, we're all peasants. Tsubasa and Takumi is best than any other girls. Think about the pros and cons. I still think the Kyoshika one was just way too cute. But, like, I feel like the thing about Kyoshika is I think they have great chemistry. But, like, in a situation where the dream never happened, there's no way Kyoshika's ever gonna fall in love with Takumi, let's be honest. The sound of our tools clattered, as if to drown out the silence. I'd gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. Wait, Phil, didn't you, like, fall asleep at the end of the Kyoshika route? Did you even, like, finish watching, like, did you even catch up to the like, end part? I didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. If we happen to come up with a topic, we chat as we work or take a break. And change things up with some conversation. We found rhythm in this tacit understanding. I was the one initiating conversation this time. You're still prone to puking easily, right?
Very. Why do you ask?
I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? She's working on Nekomaru's new weapon for 2 times 2. So true! Oh my god. New Mechamaru. Fucking fall asleep. I have the moment here. I told my low sleep is playing against me 5 minutes later. I stopped reacting. Imagine not being strong enough to stand for 100 line. Weak mindset.
Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down.
Huh?
For real?
I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't really trigger it.
Oh, I sure hope that's the case.
Ah,
By the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous or from emotional things?
Not exactly. There was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you'd call a trigger or tiger mom.
Oh, you still need to catch up with Shuten Order. Oh my god, you have to, Yuzu. That route was insane. It was so good. I think you would love it. Let me know what you think once you do catch up, though.
I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Back then, I thought this was normal, and I was desperate to meet her expectations.
I thought this was normal as well. Having a tiger mom, that's just having Asian parents, bro. That's just my life. Literally, work hard to meet expectations. Don't get good grades, get whooped. Don't go to class, get whooped. Except I'd say my mom my mom was like super strict when I was like younger, but like as I got older, she started caring less for less. Like I skipped half of my classes in university. She was like, I don't care, as long as you graduate. And I was like, bet. So that's what I did.
But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. Even if I try to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Sure enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me.
How do you mean?
I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous.
Oh no, oh my god. She actually grew up in an Asian family household, making her take piano lessons, probably have like a lot of tutoring classes, needs to get straight A's or you get whooped by a slipper.
I threw up all over the keys.
We know what that means for her when she gets nervous. Yeah.
Ever since then, I've had a sensitive stomach.
Oh.
Oh, but I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to my grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery.
Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story.
Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If it hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right?
You know what? I kind of like relate in a way. Yeah, this is super relatable for me because like basically I fell in love with art and like my family saw how much I loved art, like because literally when I was young, like I would do nothing but draw all day every day, and then my family was just like, damn, this girl really likes to draw. So like they were really supportive of my art career, honestly, because like they were just like, holy shit, like yo, do something else other than draw. And I was like, hell no, I'm a draw. Right. That's true, but it was still sad. So, you know, I kind of relate in a way. My parents just kept telling me to stop wasting paper. Well, so you became paper. And it all culminated into... Not the futa. Don't remind me of the futa. I will say something personal. My first memory that I remember is my dad taking me across the streets to an arcade to play games with 3 or 4 years. Not the only reason why I like games, but canon event that defined my love for games. Aww, that's so sweet.
最終防衛学園
That's honestly really, like, it's really cool. I'm always, like, a little jealous of people who have parents that like anime and games because, like, my parents are, like, a bit old-fashioned, so they don't really know anything about anime and games. So, I'm just, like, whenever someone's like, oh my god, my mom's, like, watching One Piece or something, and I'm like, what? My mom would never.
なんだよそのノリ。
だってもうこの面談も何回目？
そうかよ。
But, well, everybody knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old, same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa? Right. But I seriously can't take it anymore. You're going to tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? But as you spend time together, you'll develop an attraction that you can't sort out until the very last moment. How many times is this now anyway? I don't know if that's how this one's going to turn out. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now, but I mean, like, I feel like that's the best way to approach a or like go about like a romance, because like in fact it's kind of strange to like immediately be all romantic and stuff. Like, I feel like it's better to start off as friends and stuff. I think it's fine. My dad don't like games, nor my mom. I'm literally the black sheep of my family. Don't drink, don't like football, don't go party with them. It took time, but they understand, and I just don't like going to party with the family, not because I hate them, but because it's boring to me. Yep, you're just a gamer. What can I say? You're still stuck on step 1, meet a girl. It's okay, one day, guys. One day, you got this. Just meet a girl, 5-head. Easy peasy. Or stick to your 2D waifus, because we love our 2D waifus. Oh! Stop that. I know everything. You gotta respect a girl's intuition. Hey, Moko, aren't you being a little weird today? Huh? 2D waifu supremacy! What? Until Kumo NTRs you. I'll always be NTRing people. Every fair maiden has a days like these. You don't need me to spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's on her period. Anyway, I'm so not in the mood right now. So let's just wrap this. Oh? What now? Even though your predictability is totally boring to me, I'm an ally to all the women out there looking for love, so... Sup, Kuma, what's up, RK? Reading the book. Okay, time to get a girlfriend. Step 1, meet a girl. Fuck! Literally, though. I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really be looking forward to tomorrow. Ooh. What's going on tomorrow? String pulling. Oh my god, it's not easy dealing with you slow burn types. Ignoring my question, Moko listlessly exited the room. Yeah, we're the slow burn type, but I mean, I guess we only have 25 days. We gotta speed things up. So Moko's gonna cook. Women are such mysteries! Moko included. Imagine not understanding women. Just understand, 5-head.
総員気象
Whoa! Let's go! My voice is cracking! Let's go! Pool day! Oh up close of her swimsuit. It's really cute. It suits her very well. What is she? She's still wearing the thing on her arm though. What is that thing on her arm? Like, I'm just imagining it's like a little pouch to hold puke bags in or something potentially.
Hey, maybe let's not do this. It's really not either of our styles.
Yeah. This is what Mocha meant about pulling strings.
I know you guys aren't pole dance party types, but there's a reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have a little fun. Just have a fun little pool date for me.
I'm not taking any pictures! What the heck? Encouraged by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool, but made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, and now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge. Hey, yo!
But I guess, since we're here now, we may as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know. Want to race across the pool?
Ah,
Hey, that sounds pretty good, but let me warn you. I'm a pretty good swimmer.
Wow, I don't usually see you this confident. Now I definitely want to race you.
Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her rams around to warm up. Does this mean you're good too? Ooh.
That's for me to know.
And you to find out. It's okay, just channel your inner Aoi. Asahina. You got that you got that energy. You're like the same archetype as her, technically. Okay.
Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner says.
Anything goes.
Anything reasonable, at least. If you wouldn't do it yourself, you can't ask for it.
ah,
Okay, I'm in.
Alright then, here goes.
Alright, swimming time! I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I'd always enjoyed swimming. I love swimming! Part of it was because I could swim faster than most. Oh my god, me too! But the fun for me was the way it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. Watch as Tagumi's trunks fall off, imagine! You have to think about how to effectively displace the water about the ankle of your arms, your agility, the shape you make with your with your palms. Swimming with all those factors in mind, maximize the joy of the trial and error experience. Other sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. Had been a while since I last swam seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I'm just being overly competitive. I pulled ahead of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool. Then I raised my head. Hey, yo! Oh. 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 Oh! That's really cute.
私の勝ちだね。
Damn, she whooped our ass.
いや、
Hey, I did not screenshot it, okay?
言わなかったっけ？私小さい頃に水泳も習ってたんだ。ピアノとかそろばんは
I
全然
too
だったけ
had
ど
swimming
水泳は
lessons.
得意だったの。
I was also really good at swimming. Damn! You know, the more I get to know her, the more relatable she's getting. Because, like, I too took swimming lessons when I was young, and I was really good at swimming.
聞いてません。
じゃあ私の勝ちってこと。
I had to stop swimming because of eczema, like the skin problems. So it's bad for my skin, so I have to stop swimming. But I'm really sad. I really like swimming. And so I was going to have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands. No question asked. Beautiful CG though. Beautificus CG. That one is really cute. I like that one.
そうい
The pool date yesterday must have been a good change of pace.
My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if her gears were turning in my brain, I felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing my formulas.
あれ、もしかして行き詰まってる？
Yeah, big time. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. I wonder what's wrong. Let me take a look. Hey, yo! It's so cute. Oh my god.
ああ、なるほどなるほど。これは引っ掛け問題だね。歯車の入射角が悪いと見せかけて、そもそもの外装が歪んではまっちゃってるから。
Yes, these CGs are adorable.
ちょっと貸してみて。
This is Maki and Kaito all over again. Oh, don't remind me of Maki and Kaito. I really wish those two could have gotten a happy ending together, man. She is too focused and not aware of how close she is. Yup, that definitely. She took my half-finished alarm clock, and with the dexterity of someone who's done it dozens of times before. Ta-da! She'd finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa. I was genuinely thankful, but I can't get the idea that in another timeline at this moment there's nothing but screaming bodies and despair. Oh yeah, for sure. Imagine like this is happening here, and at the same time, in the killing game route, the same Tsubasa is stabbing Eito in the chest. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back how it was. No, it's okay. No, it's not. The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands and it actually works. She barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it was like she was rewinding time. And suddenly my alarm clock was back where it was when it got and stopped. Alarm clock. Okay, now you try. Yeah. But it's pretty amazing you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow. No! Don't clip it, no. I don't know about that, but I sure hope so. Kumo intrusive thoughts again. She can fix me. You know, she is the can fix you type, honestly. Huh? What is it?
Yeah.
Well,
さっき、
oh,
目覚まし時計見せてもらった時、ちょっと近すぎたね。
she just now noticed. Are you alright?
冗談冗談。
Stop that. It feels too real. Honestly, I don't know if I can say intrusive because it happens more times than you think about. Yeah, guys, I'm actually doing it on purpose for the content, okay? Anyways, it's an ad time. Not Takumi working on his alarm clock. Alarm clock. Oh my god. Anyways, okay. Well, there's an ad, so we will be taking a short break from the game so nobody misses anything. But oh my god. Wait, I just remembered something that I was gonna tell you guys, chat, but like this is kind of funny and cute. Basically, I was like scrolling, I was trying to like buy some stuff and sell some stuff on Facebook Marketplace, like I usually do. And like I saw somebody selling 100 Line merch on there. And it was from like the collab, like the musical collab, like the band collab thingy. And I was like, oh my god, they have the band stuff. But wait, I'm going to Japan soon and I could get the maid merch. Like I wonder if I could trade. So I like messaged them. I was like, hey, like guess I'm going to Japan soon. Like I could get the butler maid
like merch. You down for a trade? And then they were like, they pulled a Uno reverse on me and they were like, oh my god, actually, can you buy me some stuff from Japan and I'll pay you? And I was like, oh. She was just like, please get me Takumi Eito merch from the store. Yeah, it is a stranger, but no, like, here's the thing, like, we yapped about 100 line for like an hour. We talked for like an hour just about 100 line. But the thing is, like, I was like, okay, like, I'll buy it, and if they don't want it, I'll just keep it. Like, that's the plan. Like, so technically I'm not losing anything because, like, I don't mind keeping 100 line merch as well. But they did, like, ask me to buy, like, Takumi Eito pin, and I was like, you know what? Bet! If they don't want it, I'll just keep it. Yeah, like, I mean, I just said, like, if I see it, I'll get it. But if not, then, you know, it is what it is. But I just thought it was, like, a funny interaction, because, like, 100 line fans, I just, like, met a random-ass 100 line fan on Facebook Market, and we started talking about 100 line for, like, an hour. It was just, like, a very interesting and funny moment. I'm just happy that there's more and more 100 line fans, though, out here. We love 100 line. Hundo builds friendships, so true. It was really cute, though. But yeah, I'm really excited. If you got a Darumi plushie, I'm expecting to roll. I really want a Darumi plushie, like the tiny one. Also, a tiny bit over a week till Evernight. Yes, I gotta roll for Evernight before I go to Japan. I gotta finish the story chapter before I go on my trip. TikTok! Also, welcome back. The other fluids? Oh, you mean piss? Alright, back to the game. TikTok! That's amazing. I'm even feeling a little emotional. The alarm clock works, no way! Come on, that's laying it on thick. But actually, same here. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I made a huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, I was almost done. Then it all came together and I was finished. And now it heartily ticking each second away. I was sure there was no way someone as bad as machines as me would ever get this done, but... The clock is complete! Yay, guys! The alarm clock is complete! Cheer! I guess anything is possible.
It happens because you worked so hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who is not into machinery, building an alarm clock from scratch like this is like someone who sucks at sports, doing a 50-meter dash in 6 seconds. Now you're really laying it on thick. I can't let you show me up. I need to get to work. How much longer until you're done with that big thing? If nothing goes wrong, maybe 10 days. I'd be happy if it was done by day 95. Right. Well, if my clock is done, then I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you out? Is there anything I can do? Oh, that'd be super helpful if you don't mind. Not at all. I need some way to pay you back. So this is perfect. Huh? Pay me back for what? While I wasn't exactly obsessing over it, I had felt insecure about how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you one. Is it your turn to exaggerate now? Oh no, she's gonna throw up! Are you messing with me again? Yeah, just joking. You were making me get all embarrassed. Right, fair enough. She is joking, right? She's not! She's gonna projectile vomit all over you!
contributing to each other's growth.
総
Adorable.
員起床時最終今日
Love the positivity between these two.
大丈夫？何か困ってない？
I like their dynamic too. They're also really cute together. I mean, we've already seen how their dynamic is in the Killing Game route, but this is also like super cute.
ああ今のところは
そっか。
Dot dot dot. Today, I'm starting work on a complicated piece of machinery for my first assignment on Tsubasa's assistant. Well, calling it work is being generous. I was just tightening screws on a completely unfair part that's filling things down. They seem like they'd be best friends over lovers. I could see them being great friends, honestly. But to help Tsubasa, I suppose, it was simpler stuff that anyone could do, but still. Keeping my hands busy calmed me down.
なんかさ、
I wasn't bothered by the proactive silence.
なんかさ、
You know, it's like if you're comfortable with being like alone with somebody in complete silence, that's when you know you're truly comfortable with someone. You know, because like sometimes like there's people where like if you don't talk, it gets really awkward, and then there's like friends that you can hang out with where you can just be hanging out doing absolutely nothing, talking about absolutely nothing, and it's still chill. Tsubasa started to speak as she kept working.
いいよね。こういう沈黙でも気まずくないみたいなの。
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
俺も今同じことを思ってた。
一心伝心ですな。
I could see these two like friends to lovers though, you know? Kachak, kachak. 100% agree there. Just existing together without needing to talk or do something together. Just finding your zen around someone. That's also like super cool. Got back, did I miss something? Not much. We're just like chilling with her. Just working on her
総
stuff.
員
Working on her stuff and in silence.
おう
いやー、改めてだけど、生きてるってほんと素晴らしいわよね。
So true. So wonderful to be alive because 100 line exists. What's up with you? Oh wait, don't touch that. Nothing really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place. In all its simplicity. Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the skies are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. Damn, Mocha really pulls the Megane look. No, for real, she looks really good with glasses. What is life without Hundo? Yeah, life without Hundo is not life, is not truly living. This world is so beautiful, it's worth living in without reservations. No, it's so beautiful, you have to honor it by living unfettered. Did something happen to her? Was there something that made you have this realization, or... Life without Hundo is zero? True! Eek! You can't ask an innocent girl strange questions like that! Strange questions? Don't you understand anything? I'm free. No more constipation. Oh, she was constipated. Oh. This is the big reveal? Really? Hey, constipation is some big serious things, okay? Constipation is a serious deal, chat. It's no joke. Yeah, exactly. Constipation is no joke. Have you guys ever been constipated? That shit hurts. That shit hurts like a bitch. So that's why she was so moody at our last meeting. By the way, at her last meeting, I was a little backed up, so I might have been a tad crabby. You're not upset, are you? I'm so sorry. I'm not, just glad to hear everything's worked out. I'm even gladder she seems normal today. Anyway, how goes it? How is your time with Tsubasa? It's fun. Maybe you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock.
Ah,
My alarm clock! And since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engine she's making. Who would have thought that she can look glasses better than Eito? Honestly though, I want to see Eito without glasses. I want to see him without glasses sometimes.
Oh, my.
I noticed Moko smirking and regretted saying as much as I did.
I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa.
Oh, a lot of fun.
But how are things going in the romance department? Do you like her?
Well, I could.
You still don't know?
Man, what does Takumi ever know? All he knows is that Eito calls him ugly and he's into it. Yeah.
The way you can't answer immediately is one of your weak points, but it's also one of the nice things about you.
I don't consider that nice.
Oh, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions. Especially LOVE, right? It's nice that you don't fall into those cliches.
You know what? She's got a point. I guess.
But, well, that's assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course. For better or for worse, you have 15 days left at the school and with Tsubasa. Go get him, Tiger.
Got it. I'll go and I'll get him as best as I can. Yeah, no glasses, hair back, and crazy look. Yup, that would be beautificus. Eito, that would be beautificus. I would love that, Eito. Today, I'm working on engines with Tsubasa again. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of schedule. Though, I doubt it has anything to do with my assistance. She was expecting it to be done on day 95, but it looks like it'll only take 2 or 3 more days.
そういえば。
I casually struck up a conversation.
ああ、
This is your second time making this engine, right? You said you failed the last time. Did you already finish the part that gave you trouble last time?
Oh, right. I guess I did explain it like that.
Huh? Did I misunderstand something?
Not exactly. I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of those, but the last time didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it.
あの、
What does that mean?
In short, the problem I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but as it got closer to completion, I started to wonder if I could really make one as well as my grandpa could. And if I'd be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. I just got more and more anxious and scared. And as I got closer to completing it, I froze. I got so insanely nauseous too. In the end, I just lied and said I got bored of it and gave up.
Oh. Honestly though, so real. Tsubasa's issue with nausea stemmed from all the expectations and pressure that she felt from all sides. That trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace.
But I think it's gonna be okay this time. It was at around this point in the project last time when I was overcome by nausea. But this time there's no signs of it at all. I feel like I'll finally be able to do what my old sad self couldn't.
It feels subtle, but Takumi really has matured on this route, considering he all started with, "Are you crying?" Now he actually seems to think things through, considering their feelings and trying to make the most of it as friends or lovers. Exactly. I do appreciate him for, like, the character development. Well, Kumo, are you crying? Yes, because we had to reject Kyoshika. I see.
Maybe I've gotten stronger too.
Oh.
We can do this.
Yeah, we sure can.
No matter where the chip may fall, when it comes to love between Tsubasa and I, or whatever I decide to go forward, I really, really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine. Well, whose fault was that? Your fault! Obviously, it's obviously Chad's fault. It's never my fault, so... It's never my fault. What? What? Bald Momo? Aw, man. Guess I'm bald now. And bald and chibi. No. Of course, it's our fault. We always do everything. It's always Chat's fault. Well, now I'm bald and chibi-fied. Deserved? What? As much as it pains me, she has to get every ending in this route. Yep, I do have to get... I mean, I have to get every ending in general. Even though some endings kind of suck. Like ending 27 that we don't speak of. Anyways, you guys like my mustache? I went out on the main entrance and headed for the parking lot as usual. Yeah, thanks for the nose hair. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. But the very next moment, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made... Is it Daoshia? What? How? Hey, Daoshia! You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all.
Takumi, get away from him!
Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back.
How did he get on the premises without the alarm sounding?
Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames.
Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions.
I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. She ordered me to take this place out at once. I merely wish to know who you all are. I feel like we've heard this before.
Yeah? Just maybe, though.
I shall wait for you to prepare to battle, and will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders. But whatever's going on. Let everyone know and we'll initiate a defensive battle ASAP. Well, Daoshia is back. He's back to get farted on again, I guess. Because he loves getting farted on. Got me feeling he overpowered the flame because of his defense. So Shoma should be able to do something similar. Yeah, but like I feel like Daoshia is stronger than Shoma. Maybe if Shoma sucked up Daoshia's Hemo Anima, maybe Shoma could be able to do it too. Yeah, if Shoma just like ate everybody, maybe he could be as strong as Daoshia's like defense. Yeah, I miss Goofy Daoshia too. I miss him. He was so silly. Yeah, I'm still mad at Shoma too. The thing is, I'm not even that upset. Like, you know, whatever. Like, your friends, because of you, your friend's dead, whatever. The part I'm mad about is that he compared his dog to that piece of shit. That's what I'm most mad about. Like, what the fuck is that piece of, like, ugly shit? Ugly as fuck, and he had the audacity to say it reminded him of his dog. Like, hello? Remember when we hung out with the bros? Good times. Good times when the bros were talking about who they liked. Well, he has come. Daoshia has come. Temporary. Temporary. Damn, everybody is here on the side. Skip, 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 skip! Skip! Skip. Hello, Wazaron. How are you doing? Nice 4-inch peepee. I'm tired. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I just watched the Demon Slayer movie yesterday and it was peak. It was cinema and now I'm doing fantastic. I want to watch it again already. I wish it was in theaters for longer so I can watch it again, but it's only in theaters for like 2 weeks or like a week and a half-ish. You have to watch it. It was so peak. It was so peak. Yeah. Peak except for the part where that guy was peeing on everybody and like he got beat up. That's still, I still keep seeing, I see videos of that everywhere and I'm like, oh my god, I'm going insane. I can probably watch it this coming Saturday or something. Yeah! Hope you can get tickets in the theater for it. I want to see the animation. The animation! Kubo! Well, go watch it in theaters! It's so worth it in theaters. I got like the best seat as well, because like I have the very back row in the middle. That's the best seat, like back row middle. I get the gist of what you're all about.
Huh? He transformed. Why?
Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. Actually, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Well, I want to see Eito dancing Dip Panda Rumble. So true. My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. Good night, Takumi. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. Well, the moment I heard Tsubasa's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. And while I was out, my whole world was enveloped in darkness. Welp. Day 88. Finally, I can think again. Nothing like seeing the person you're dating lose their head. Yeah. Hey, Kuma, I think you dropped your head. Aw, man, must be the power of God. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. For being honorable, Daoshia just beheads the leader. He's just like silly like that. And then it all suddenly eased up. Wait, so did the Revival-matic ever get fixed? Is he still gonna remember like anything past day 3? I found myself awake.
Takumi! Thank God you're awake. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little confused about what happened.
Well, he suddenly lopped off your head. Of course we brought you back with the Revival-matic right away, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to your bed.
Have you been with me the whole time, Tsubasa?
Yeah, I thought someone should stay with you just in case something happened.
Wait, that's right. What happened to Daoshia? What happened in the fight after I was gone?
After he killed you, he left. He said he'd be back soon.
What do you mean?
I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left.
According to what Tsubasa told me, Daoshia was the father of the Squad 1 commander Mervram. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Vexus. I see. How's everyone else doing? I do appreciate Daoshia having a code of honor, like in the route where he found us partying in the courtyard and he gave us time to prepare. Yeah, for real. And how he like wants to die in battle and stuff, like a true warrior.
Because he's such a strong enemy. They're working to think up a plan. They're in the cafeteria as we speak.
Wait, if Mervram is Daoshia's son, then who is Daoshia's wife? Who is Mervram's mom?
If you're feeling okay, we should go.
Sure, okay.
Oh dear, are you okay?
Yep, all good. Not the woman with the ugly fit. Oh no. Anyway, have you come up with any good ideas for defeating Daoshia yet? Just now, actually. Let me hear it. I hate to repeat myself, but apparently Yugamu had been collecting blood samples from the commanders for research at some point during all of our previous battles. As a result, he'd successfully developed a poison that was only effective on invaders. So we're using the poison then. A new and improved version, to be precise. I'll be tirelessly working on the new formula until Daoshia comes back.
Yugamu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still.
It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. What should the rest of us do? I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all I can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepare. Remember when Nigo had a secret talent as well? Other than that, live your lives as usual without regret. Okay, it's getting a little cold now. Time to turn the AC off. The day he comes back might be our final days alive. Without any guarantee we'd be able to win, we quietly went our separate ways. I went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do. I decided to head to the parking lot as usual. Hadn't checked with Tsubasa to see whether we'd be continuing our work, but unsurprisingly, she was already there working away. I gave her a quick hello and joined in. We've been through so much the past few days, so the vibe between us, well, it was obviously a little different. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts of Daoshia. Either Tsubasa was in the same situation, or he could sense that I was thinking. Because we worked at a slower than usual pace. Why am I doing this whole romance thing anyway? I tried to push the thought back down. It wasn't the time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way too late. I looked over at Tsubasa in hopes of clearing my mind with small talk. But then... Huh? It was so subtle, I thought I was seeing things, but... The massive engine Tsubasa was building was tilted. Or more accurately, tilting. I was certain that at this rate, it would tip over and crush Tsubasa. Uh-oh! Tsubasa didn't seem to have any idea. Oh no! Oh no! Tsubasa! I set my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat. Oh! Oh my god! Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, that's a good CG.
このくらいの衝撃で壊れるエンジンじゃないよ。
じゃなくて川名が
Is everything okay? Is everyone okay? Imagine she puked. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's gonna puke on him.
川名
ごめん、ちょっと吐くね。
Oh no, she's gonna puke on him. Uh-oh. Oh, we good. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry, I must be stressed over the whole Daoshia thing.
We should stop for the day.
Good idea.
She's nervous because of Daoshia. Fair enough. Takumi just casually lifting that big machine with his bag. Kind of chatted up, bro. She'll be fine. Tomorrow's a new day. I repeat these reassurance in my head, knowing somewhere deep down that I was avoiding the reality of the situation. Day 89.
そうい
I felt a strange tension, an ominous feeling. Why did Tsubasa throw up? She was doing so well. I know she said she's nervous because of Daoshia, but it could very well be because she was too close to me when she fell down. But whatever was causing it, it should be good now, right? Surely. Hey, you're at it early today. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. I tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could.
Oh, morning. Sorry about all of that mess yesterday.
Already at her station, Tsubasa responded to me rather playfully. She seems fine. There really isn't anything for me to worry about. Are you okay?
Sorry, stay there.
I'd reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back.
これからすごくいいことを言うね。
What is she gonna tell us? Huh?
I know myself enough. The real reason I'm getting sick.
Either she's gonna confess, or she's scared of disappointing us. She's pregnant! Oh no! All we did was touch each other's hands. Oh no! Unprotected hand touching got her pregnant.
It's your fault, Takumi. Maybe fault isn't the right word. I guess it's thanks to you. No, that's not quite right either. But you're the reason for sure.
What do you mean?
普通に照れるんだけど、きっと前よりも隅野のことが。
Why is the music some intense ass music when she's literally just confessing her love? What is this? Why are we getting some intense like battle or lore drop music? All she's doing is confessing her love. The threat of puke.
前から隅野と一緒にいると実は緊張して吐き気があったんだけど、でもここまででも好きになればなった分だけ緊張するようになって、昨日のがきっかけで今はもう一緒にいるだけで。
Oh no. No way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection for you is making them sick? I have no clue. All I could do was give a half-hearted acknowledgement. Right. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. But what do we do now? She's sick, just being in the same room as me. We won't be able to work properly like this.
It might even keep her from being able to finish the engine she started building as a means to prove herself that she's stronger now. I don't want that to happen. I want her to finish it no matter what. I want her to break free of the past. Which means my decision is clear. Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can help you with, I can work on it in my room.
絶対にダメ。
I don't want to give up now. Oh my god, she's drooling out of the mouth! Not on this engine, and not on you. But the old me might have given up on one, maybe even both of them, but I want to change. So let me keep doing things the way we've been doing them. Yeah, we don't see that one too often. Are you going to be able to keep going though? Of course! I'm sure I'll feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can't work. But fine, then I'm going to use the ace up my sleeve. My prize from our 25-meter swim race. I get to make one demand of you. Why are you being so stubborn?
言ったでしょ。私変わりたいんだ。
WWW. I mean, if that's what you want. I couldn't turn her down. Not to mention, she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she had already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa of long ago in my eyes. All of that left was for her to prove herself, that she changed. Let's fucking go! Day 90! 10 more days left in the romance! And then, oh my god. Can't believe I'm entering like the end, man. I'm so close to finishing this game.
あれ今日はメガネはいいの？
ほら、よくあるじゃない。普段メガネの子がメガネなしで現れるとドキッとしちゃうやつ。あれよあれ。
そうか。
Alright, let's get to it for real now. Man, Kurata's dates was just so little compared to Kyoshika and Tsubasa's. Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel like Kurata got done dirty. But also, like, it's also because, like, they just, like, don't have as much chemistry as the other two. Oh, like Kyoshika's was just so damn cute. And Tsubasa, like, it's a lot of development, and I like it a lot as well. But I think Kyoshika's is still my favorite. Kyoshika's was just peak cinema. Adorable. Just kidding. Tsubasa actually gave me a general rundown already. I guess I just hope you can make the best of the situation. She really thinks she's finishing the game before going to Japan. I really think I can, though. Honestly, like, I have like two more weeks left. I got this. It's gonna be really sad, though, but at least I'll be able to find 100-line merch in Japan. Yeah, so as long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick with her to the end. Good. But if it gets tough, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. Maybe. Well, if I lock in, I think I could. If I lock in hard enough, I think I can finish. I just have to do a 12-hour stream if I have to. Post-romance, right? You're gonna have to lock in big time. Oh boy. Gotta lock in if I really... Because, like, I don't want to take such a big break from 100 line and then come back to finish it, especially if it's a route that I need to lock in. What the fuck am I saying? Holy moly. If it's a route I do need to lock in, I do want to, like, lock in and just finish it before I take, like, a long-ass break from gaming. But why is everything so not going to plan now? We've got the former strongest commander, Daoshia, and a girl who likes you so much it's making her throw up. So frustrating! I couldn't agree more. But that's life, isn't it? If everything went as planned, it'd be a total bore.
those of us who know, you do not want to break after this route. You need to commit to finishing. All right. I will commit to finishing. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'll do a 12-hour stream if I need it, guys. Imagine Kumo getting ending 100 and then Kodaka immediately releases Eito romance route. Dude, I'll play that shit in Japan, bro. I got you. I'll stream from Japan. Well, that's what you have to believe if you want to get through it. Well then, on that note, love it or hate it, there's 10 days left. Work hard in both romance and war, okay? That's your only option, after all. Right. Damn. Imagine, like, before I get to, like, the final ending, I'm just like, day 99. I'm like, well, guys, time for me to go to Japan. Bye, guys. And just leave on day 99. Dude, that would be evil. What does that mean, Poppy? What? Today was a fresh start, and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She fought the nausea caused by being in the same space as me. I felt so guilty knowing it was because of me, but I wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't either. I sleep now. Alright, good night. I hope you eat well? Question mark? I have no idea what your first line was, but yes. You just wanted me to make a funny noise? Oh, as if I don't make enough funny noises on a regular basis. I always be making funny noises every day anyways. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't either. She never needs help with that. That's crazy, chat. Calling me out. Hey, I'm allowed to call myself out. How dare you guys try to call me out? I stilled myself and kept working. Yeah, lock in.
Thanks for sticking by me. It probably doesn't feel so good to be told you're making me throw up.
Not the alarm clock. Like the sound of the Tasmania Devil or of Looney Tunes. I don't remember which it was exactly though. Oh god. You know what? I do be kind of built like a Looney Tunes character sometimes. I do feel a little guilty, but it's not bringing me down or anything. Plus, I know you're nauseous because you like me.
Really? Then that's... sorry.
Don't be sorry. That's not going to be the last time.
That's for sure. I thought about not telling you about it. I figured I could just hold it in.
Hey, but she communicated about it. This is already great. Communication is key.
But I'm glad I did. I figured you'd be understanding, but still, I wasn't completely sure. I've been thinking a lot lately about how I'm really glad I started to you.
She started to you. Sorry, I think I missed that part. I think I missed a part of that.
Oh. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later.
I see. We worked for almost a full day together, and Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. Day 92. Up and at 'em, troops! It's time to rise and shine! Maybe Tsubasa had been putting in extra effort yesterday to keep me from getting hurt. She threw up 7 times today. Maybe because she fought too hard. Oh boy. But it didn't really slow down our progress. I felt sad I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her back because I knew getting closer would just make her more nauseous.
Day 93. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose.
Wah, 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 wah. Rubbing my bald head? Yes, that gives you good luck in gacha games, even though you don't really play any gacha games. But if you ever need luck in gacha, just rub my bald head and you will get the characters you want.
I immediately flew out the door and ran as fast as I could to the war room.
Is everyone here? Are you ready?
Is it Dalshia?
Yes, he walked right in. He brought plenty of lackeys with him too.
So that's why the alarm went off this time.
He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. And it almost seems like he was waiting for morning to come.
Enough about that. What about the poison? It's time for Dalshia to get farted on again.
Yukama and I managed to finish it. Thank goodness. We spent all night working on it.
Sweet. Nice going, Nozomi. But how do we use it? Just put it in a bottle and chug it?
A primitive method like that might be good fun, but I've come up with a slightly more efficient method. We turn the poison into gas and have him breathe it in. We've made a trap that we can place. We can position it and activate it as many times using a remote control.
They're all doing hard work while we're in a date show. I feel so bad. For real, everyone's like training every day, logging in, and we're just like hanging out with girls every day. Being girl kisser.
I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get Dalshia to stop near it. If we get him to stop there, then activate it once everyone's gone some distance, we should be able to get him to inhale the poison.
Your free entertainment is a morale boost or a good laugh? I guess so.
If that weakens him, we might be able to finally land some attacks.
But considering how strong he is, that's going to be pretty tough mission.
So be it. We have to try.
Well then, it's about time we get this done.
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's time for a defensive battle.
It's time for Dalshia! So, when can I go back to not being, like, when can I go back to normal? When can I stop being bald? You are normal? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and thank you for factory reset, Kumomo. I guess. Oh, wait. I still have my... There we go. I guess you could be factory reset. Alrighty. Lock in. We're nearing the end of this row. I'm super excited for the next one because hopefully it can unlock that stinking story lock. Imagine getting story locked. Oh. I think Shoot in Order is the most story locks I've gotten, like, ever, though, in one singular story. That was like, I just like kept getting story locked non-stop. But seriously, after romance, lock the fuck in. I will. We got a little chill moment, but we need to lock in after romance. Yeah, just don't get story locked. I really hope not. I really don't want to get more story locks. You know, I knew there was a story lock in 100 Line, but like, I was just like, Okay, but like I've gone through so much already. Surely I won't get story locked. Surely. I have come, said Daoxia for the millionth time. I expected that there would be like 25 or more story locks, but not just 2 in the game. Or what I think there will be 2. I don't know how many story locks, but I mean they did say story lock number 2. So what the fuck was story lock 1? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe, or maybe not. While the fart still surrounds Daoxia. Oh, Daoxia, don't you just love being farted on? Let me kind of spell it out a little. Yes, you got story locked at a big moment, but this route doesn't give you the unlock, while your route options are pretty much limited now, and if the other directions lead to the unlock, what does that say on the weight of the other choices prior to romance? Oh boy. It's gonna be serioso. We gotta lock the fuck in. The romance was just like a little sidetrack. We got a little bit of filler, but we're about to get into some real shit. I'm expecting a lot of peak, so... We're probably gonna be able to get a lot more on the timeline hopping stuff, which I'm really excited about. Oh man, the fucking yappers! No! Why are you here, yappers? Wait, what? I want to die? Wait, who's saying this? Is it still them saying that? That's slightly different. What the heck? That one was new. We got new voices. It's the voices, but we got a new voices. I have no regret. And then you die. By my wife! Oh yes! They've done that like once or twice before, but it was super early. I like do not remember. You miss her so much. Well, too bad you can't have her. She's mine. Get NDR'd. Vesh's stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer. No, not League. Ugh. With that declaration, Vesh just turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Wait, where's Eito, by the way? Has Eito still been chilling in his cage, like, the entire time? Has he escaped? I don't, like, where the fuck? Or Eito's just been chilling. Oh my god, he's actually just, like, he's also watching the dating show, probably. We managed to defeat Daoxia somehow, but the time to settle things with Veshus was getting closer. I felt an instinctive fear of her, so I was completely relieved when she left. My state of mind is all wrong. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Special Defense Unit. Also, don't forget, chat, the writer for this route is gonna be writing Danganronpa 2x2. I'm really excited about that. I could see Yugama making popcorn and being a drama queen with Eito about romance happening. Eito's just gonna be like, how disgusting. How filthy, filthy human beings.
大丈夫か？
全然ではないけど、我慢できるレベル。
そうか。
いきなりなんだけどさ。こんなに長生きできると思ってた？
Damn. Yeah, he's just there for the drama. Disgusting, filthy. Tell me more. I'm not sure. Hey, at least, like, everyone's alive, right? Yeah, everyone's alive. Yugama playing the sad sax music every time Takumi rejects a girl and later regrets it. I didn't at all. I can't tell you how long I thought we'd last, but... I figured I'd suddenly end up dead, with the world suddenly going black around me. Yeah, we didn't get Eva, though, in this route at all. We just, like, slept past Eva, so I'm guessing, like, they killed her. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Of course, I swear we'd all make it to day 100, but still. Or maybe they didn't kill Eva. They just teleported her to the serial battles route. Imagine, you know, that's you know, that could have happened as well. Takumi, are you banging my mother? Banger quote, by the way. That doesn't mean I completely believed my own vow.
But now that we're here, I feel like we can do this. To think we might make it after all. If we can defeat Vecious without losing anyone. If we can all return to the artificial satellite as friends. Some of us remaining close, others drifting apart. It'll just feel like normal graduation is supposed to be. In that case, how is your graduation project going? TBH, I'm glad Eva isn't here as long as the egg remains unscrambled. Yeah. Like, what? Eva just gets here to suffer anyways, man. I think you'll have it done in time. Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but ow! Whoa! Wow! 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 Ow, Rogue! What the heck? Why are you bonking me? I thought you were locked in and studying. Damn, was gonna say you want the whole stream without bonk. Damn, I wish, man. It's finally happening. By the way, took a break from studying to bonk. Back to studying. Alright, good luck, Rogue. Ow. You know what? Bad luck, Rogue. When we're done making this, I think I want to clearly define our relationship too. So the day after tomorrow, I think that'll be the final day of the Tsubasa chapter, so give it some thought. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. So true. About your answer, I mean. Got it. It really is like graduation. We were preparing for the end of so many different things. Day 95. So day 96 is around the confession time, perhaps, mayhaps.
本日はお越しくださり、どうぞ。
失礼します。
これより第4回隅野くん翼ちゃん
Oh,
の
well,
恋愛事情につ
at
いての面談
time.
を始めさせていただきます。
You guys can look at Moko wearing her glasses. Here, you can have a stare down with Moko. Moko, I'm gonna go take a piss. I am going to take a piss, so you guys can stare at this beautiful CG. Alright, I'm back. Alarm Cock Riot? Excuse me? Also, hi Monokuma, what the heck? What the heck? Yeah, bro, go back to studying. Why are you here? Also, hello Mayonnaise Eyes. Mayonnaise Eyes. Another word that I can't pronounce properly. Keeping up with Styro, Evernight just dropped. I know what I'm watching after stream. Oh shit! Evernight! Oh my god. Alright. Back to the dating game. Nice 3 piss score, 69 Seiso, 11 Mocha. Nice.
どうしたんだ。なんか妙にかしこまったっていうか初心に帰った感じだけど。
Mayonnaise eyes is wild. That's how you say it, right? Surely. Kumo can't wail on Star Rail. She has to wail on Uma. I'll only wail for Still in Love, honestly. Anyways, go back to studying, Rogue. Or, like, if you fail, we're all gonna be very disappointed. I'm never gonna correct you on this. Good luck. Good. Don't correct me. Because, obviously, Mayonnaise is how you actually pronounce it. Everyone else is pronouncing it wrong, trust.
Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. It makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves.
Hello there, Daddy. Nice 9 injures. Surely I won't fail. I've never failed an exam before. Surely you'll get 100% on your exam then, right? Because if you don't get 100%, that's basically a fail. That's basically the same as failing.
We've got to sit up straight and get serious, you know.
So that's why.
As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days. It was like so touching. This must be how parents feel seeing their kids grow up.
I passed my stupidity test with flying colors as well. What's a stupidity test? And am I too stupid to do the stupidity test? Huh? What do you mean?
Tsubasa has changed so much,
Don't you think? I need to turn the AC up again. Why it's getting hot again? Why am I sweating my balls off again? What the heck?
It's so rude of me to say this, but her basic attitude was always defeatist and scared.
We already know you're a bakadere. Ah, yes. Good times when chat found out I was a bakadere on stream live. Have you ever heard of the gullible test? It's taken at the same time as that. Oh, the stupidity test and the gullible test is taken at the same time?
She seems like the type to tap out instead of fight for what she wants, right? But now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger or her romance with you.
Squeak! Oh god.
It's so wonderful!
I can't tell if Kumo, is actually dumb or understands a joke. Wait, there was a joke? Wait, where was the joke? Wait, what was the joke? What was the joke? What joke? What are you talking about? Are you guys high? Am I high? What is going on? Hey Kumo, I've fallen for that trick before. I'm not falling for that again. There is no gullible on the ceiling. I learned that by finding out when someone did that to me before. It's not gonna work anymore. Same trick as what Rogue did. Wait, but I thought, I feel like that's a test that legit, it's a test, right? Surely that test actually exists for real, right? Bruh. Man. And you failed it? What the heck, man? Wait, what about the stupidity test, though? Is that actually a thing? Man. You're lying on the internet. People lie on the internet. No way. A face for radio and a voice for silent movies. Wait, that doesn't do anything. You can't see faces on radios and you can't hear voices in silent movies, bro. I cannot right now with this weird pink creature. Well, I cannot right now with chat. That's a joke? Oh, that was a joke. I didn't know that was supposed to be a joke. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm sorry for being stupid. Hey, I may be stupid, but I'm not oopid. Heck you. Anyways, back to dating. Back to kissing girls. But, well, I agree. She's changed for the better.
Oh my, you sound so detached. Pee pee poo poo. You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you.
Come on.
It's absolutely true. You should be proud.
You need to attach an explanation after every joke in order for her to understand. No, for real though, like sometimes I genuinely can't tell if people are joking or being serious. Like the time Pachi told me to put ice cubes in a boiling oil, like I thought she was being for realsies. I didn't know she was joking. So like, I was like, bet. I was like, alright, I'll do it, because I trust you. And then she told me she was joking. And I was like, oh, I didn't know you were joking. It's a science experiment. So should I try it in like a science lab instead? The world? Now you're exaggerating.
Okay, true. Anyway, do you know how you're going to respond to her confession?
Just don't microwave soda. Wait, why not though? Why can't I microwave soda? Don't do it at all. I was like talking to my friends about it and they were like, if you're ever feeling suicidal, then you can try it. But other than that, do not do it. And I was like, oh, all right. I'm surprised you don't burn your water for the ramen. Well, you boil the water. Wait, how do you burn water? I don't think that's possible. Like, even I'm not bad at cooking enough to burn water. Kumo doesn't create hazards in the kitchen. She is the hazard. Also the joke. Oh. Oh. Man, chat is just trying to prove that I'm oopid at this point. Heck you guys. Rogue, get the fuck back to studying. You started this, Rogue. Just go back to studying. You're proving a point to chat, and I don't like it. No! Yeah, Rogue, I'm supposed to be studying too. What the heck, mayonnaise? Go heck and study. Go heck and what? Go heck and study. Just, yeah, for real, just ban him so he can study. Anyways,
just kidding. I won't ask you anything so insensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking it until the final hour.
Did you know you can charge your phone faster using the microwave? Wait, so do I just microwave my phone and then it'll charge? Like that? Or like, there's no like plug in the microwave. There's nothing for me to plug in the microwave. I feel it's more like a call for help than an intervention. Just toss it in there. All right, Yuzu, I'll do that next time. Yeah, you're right, but still. Yes, you are responsible, Yuzu, if anything happens. It'll charge so fast your phone will turn colors you've never seen before. Ooh, wow. That sounds epic. Thank you.
Huh?
What's this? this all of a sudden? Are you unlocking a secret route? Hey, yo, secret Moko route? Oh my god.
Was I one of your options without me ever realizing it?
No, but you've been a huge help, Moko. Did you know that if you plant a penny in your backyard, a money tree will grow? Okay, even I'm not that stupid to believe that, Jave. Okay? I may be stupid, but like, even I'm not as stupid as that. Like, if monies could grow on trees, then we wouldn't have war and issues in this world. Did you know that cold water boils faster than hot water? Wait, actually? Like, actually? Are you like just... I don't know that. I usually just boil room temperature. Should I just stop trusting chat? I believed you! Man, this music is fitting my clownery right now. Oh, what the heck? Anyways, I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you.
Oh, stop. This is why I feel like a teacher close to graduation day.
Kumo, just look at the text. Yeah, we should just ban Rogue to get him to study. Cold water is cold. Yeah. And hot water is hot. Agreed, I'm a huge proponent of banning Rogue. Alright, guys. Ban Rogue so he can stop proving that I'm stupid and he can actually go study for his stupid test. Have a bad night. Chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Yeah, and strawberry milk comes from pink cows. And people die when they're killed. No way!
I'm trying to save the tears for the ceremony.
I could tell Moko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. I know a small part of her wanted to cry. I want to unlock the secret route. Okay then, see you later, teacher.
Yeah, and don't forget, it's not over until it's over.
Wait, that's literally what I say. Except I say it's not Jover until it's Jover. That's literally what I say when I play League. It's never Jover. It's never Jover until it's Jover, guys. Alright, we're nearing the very end. Oh, hey, Rogue back. It's Jover and Shams. Like, I will ask you this riddle. I have 28 years and my sister has half my age. When I have 50, how many years will my sister have? Well, okay, oh god, I have to do math. So when you're 28, your sister is 14, so you're 14 years younger. Your sister is 14 years younger than you. So when you're 50, your sister will be 40 something, right? 40 something? Something like that. Close enough. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? What? Am I wrong? At least she didn't fall into the trap. Wait, but like, what? Am I wrong? Kermit the Xenomorphous God. How the fuck do you say that word? What? Kermit the... Oh, the Xenomorphous God. Holy moly. I'm gonna have a stroke. Thank you so much for the follow. Man, I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. Rogue, why are you still here? Why are you not studying? Oh my god. Anyways, that should do it. Get ready for the confession scene, guys. Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now?
Yep, so long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away, but do you want to watch?
You can just do it as KTXSG. Can I just call you Kermit? I just call you Kermit. It'd be so much easier than saying the full name.
Okay then.
Tsubasa plugged in the cord extending from the engine onto something that looks like an electrical box. Wait, what does she make anyways?
Here goes.
She hovered her fingers over a switch on the box and started to count down. Hello, Cinna. What's up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! What happened? She flicked the switch and kaboom!
Huh?
No way. Yeah! What? Why did the... What? How long is Rogue gonna be banned for? I have no idea. Rogue is not studying, so we ban him so he goes back to study. Well, what the heck? It works! What even is this? What kind of machine is this? Is this just supposed to be like a robot? Anyways, you can unban Rogue now. Surely he won't be back. It's an engine. Oh. And it moves.
これうまくいったってことでいいんだよな。
大成功も大成功。ありがとう。スミノのおかげだよ。
Cute. I like the CG though. Cute CG. Look at that. They did that together.
そんな子っていうか、なんか。
なんか泣きそうかも。
The shoujo bubbles are in the air. Love is in the air. Finally, Tsubasa had defeated her old self. She had bravely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skills to complete the project. And now victory was all hers.
Ah.
Congratulations, Tsubasa. I'm feeling proud and it wasn't even my project. Why's that?
Don't ask me, Takumi. But I think you know my fight isn't over yet.
Yeah.
Should I just go for it and confess?
Yeah.
それじゃあ
Oh, here goes!
本当分かりきってることは私は
Oh, here goes!
好きです
Oh my god!
好きです
Thank you.
スミノといるとなんだかすごく落ち着いておじいちゃんと一緒にいる
Wait, what do you mean, thank you? She said, I like you, talk me. Thank you. Dog, what?
でも時間を重ねれば重ねるほど
Had to think, like, had to think about that for a moment.
そのせいで好きになればなった分だけ吐きそうになっちゃってでも諦めたくないと思ったんだスミノのことを好きな気持ちも
Aww.
弱い自分を変えることも
That's so cute.
だから好きです付き合ってください
It's time! Tsubasa Kawana. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. Being around me makes her nauseous. It's a testament to know how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is... Oh, here it goes again! I gotta turn the AC off again too. It's so cold. Well, of course we're gonna go for the accept first, and then we're gonna reject her after. It kind of sucks, but that's how it goes. That's just how it goes. No, it's okay, mayonnaise. I'm gonna accept her first, but we're gonna have to reject her after anyways. Because I'm trying to get every single ending, and unfortunately, that's just how it goes. That's just unfortunately what has to happen. It's your future. Is it worth? No, not really. But we have to do it. Tsubasa. I like you too.
あ
Oh no, Rogue is back. Please go out with me.
でも私こんなだよ。他のみんなと比べて何の取り柄もないし、隅野といると
Yeah, have a good lurk, Rogue. Good luck with studying.
お
That doesn't matter to me.
俺は川名が好きだ
Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! That's actually really cute. Oh.
あのさ、
どうした
隅野って意外と胸板熱いんだね。
Hey, yo.
そうか
じゃない、今のは嘘っていうか照れ隠しで、本当に言いたかったのは
Throw up, seal the deal by marking your territory. You're insane, Phil. She throws up on him to mark her territory.
私の方が好きだよ。
Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. No, wait. I like you the most. That would have made for a pretty childish answer, right? Instead of answering, I looked at Tsubasa snuggled up to my chest. At the same time, she looked back at me. I thought about the dream, and I could tell she was thinking about it too. As if we were following a script, we moved in closer. Huh? I suddenly paused and asked her,
も
How's your nausea? Huh?
Now that you mention it, I don't feel anything. Maybe it's all better now.
う
Just like that? Seems too good to be true.
わかんないけど、愛の力
The power of love! Oh my god. As much as I love Tsubasa, Kyoshika's still my favorite. I 100% agree. Definitely still my favorite. You put your reaction in Hunterline's channel? Wait, what reaction to what? What reactions to what? Love and peace! Oh, come on.
そんなことよりさ、キスする流れだったよね。
Hey, yo!
そんなことよりって
She was right. That was what mattered in this moment. Kiss! Kiss! Yes! Was it because I've already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I finally gone back to the place where I always meant to be. Like the future was always meant for me had finally become my reality. Yay! I wonder if Tsubasa had chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. My first kiss tasted like strawberries. Aww, that's so cute. Why do we have that vision? I don't know, but epic, champ. Very epic. Alright. So wait, what happens if we reject her? Are we just like single forever? Do we just get like the single forever ending? Alright, chat, look away. We're about to reject her. Yeah, also no random ass wah for real. Alright, time to be single forever, guys. Or time to be gay. Can we get the fourth romance in? Bring the Ato. Bring in the Ato, our fourth romance target. Just bring me the Ato. Alright. Sorry, Tsubasa. 07. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I just don't feel the same way.
Right, I see.
No, not the rabbit stew. I'm sorry, chat.
I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who pukes all the time?
No! That's not it. That's not it at all. I just...
ただ好きじゃないだけ。ごめん。今のはすごく意地悪だ。
Oh. Is everything alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. This is so sad.
Like, we already know how self-conscious she is. I feel like she's gonna, like, lose more confidence once she gets rejected. From what I could see, she was anything but. That didn't change anything. It was out of my hands, fully and completely.
Thanks for all the memories, I guess.
It was awful. Pain. Evil. Very evil.
This is the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life.
Thank you for the hearts, Redeem. Oh, so sad. Where's the hearts? Hearts and sparkles. Thank you for the hearts and sparkles. Thank you.
Okay, well, this really is the... Sorry, I was hoping I would be able to keep it together.
Ow! What the heck? Why'd you... Oops. What do you mean, oops, Paper? You know what? I deserve that one, though. I deserve that one for rejecting the girl. So with all the girls rejected, what's next? Where will it go? Oh! 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 It will go to... Wah! 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 Hello. Oh my god, you were playing Digimon Storytime, Stranger! Oh my god! That game is so peak! Welcome in, Crypta! Thank you so much for the raid! How did you enjoy the demo to Digimon Storytime, Stranger? I played the demo, well, it was off stream, but I very, very much enjoyed it. It was so peak. I'm so excited. And like the list of Digimon is so long. I'm so hecking excited. I love Digimon. Also, hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a Shrine Bunny during the day, Assassin Bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. Digimon Warfare! What's a Digimon? Is it tasty? Don't you dare, Monokuma. Don't you dare. Don't you heckin' dare eat the Digimons. They're so heckin' cute. A good game of Digimon at last. Long time since a good game. Yeah, no, because like I was really honestly I was quite disappointed in heckin' Survive. I thought it was okay, but like it wasn't what I was hoping for. But I'm super excited. The demo was amazing. I will have my underboob queen, Beal Starmon. I don't, wait, let me look that up real quick. I don't remember if I've seen that one or not. Oh, it's this person. Oh, god damn, the underboob. Ooh. Hold up, I'm having audio issues. Oh no, it's okay. Take your time. If not that you can hear me, but here, let me type it. Anyways, I'm super excited for Digimon. I haven't played Digimon games, but the original Digimon Adventure is my favorite anime. I love the anime. I love the Digimon anime. Raidramon, my lightning dragon, or whatever he is. Woo! Bro, there is so many amazing Digimons. I'm a little sad that we're not getting more Frontier Digimons. White Drake Aster, thank you so much for the follow. Kuma had the fastest starter lock-in. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Patamon's my favorite Digimon, and Patamon's my favorite, is one of the starters. So I, insta-locked in. Yeah, I was so sad, because, Shutsumon, do you guys remember Shutsumon? Dude, she is one of my childhood favorite Digimons. She is so freaking beautiful. Oh my god. Why would you sacrifice Patamon? I can't believe this. You hear now? Yeah, we're just yapping about, Digimon right now. Oh my god, I hope you enjoyed the demo for it. Yeah, like Shutsumon is so beautiful. I really wish there was more Frontier characters in the game, but I'm hoping they add more maybe. The demo was so fun. I can't wait for the full game too. Yes, it was so fun. Oh my god. And I'm just happy that Patamon is a starter. So like, because Patamon's my favorite, my all-time favorite Digimon. If you like, I would say my top 3, chat, what's your top 3 favorite Digimon? Because mine is probably Patamon, Lopmon, and like, unironically, I was just talking about this, but I think Shutsumon might be my 3rd favorite. She's just really beautiful. I just really liked her. When I was younger, like, I was obsessed with her. So, I don't know Digimon. Can I say top Pokemon? You know what? That's fine too. You can say that too. Pokemon is Pog too. I need Time Stranger. I need it. Angemon. Wait, what is the second one? What? Why is it? What? And Lilithmon? Beautiful. Mine is Raidramon, Craniamon, and Dynasmon. Lunamon is so cute. Lunamon is also really cute. Agunimon, Omnizwar, and Omnimon, Zwar, and Lilithmon. Epic. Very epic. Stingmon, Kumamon, and Monochromon. Ooh, Stingmon's a cool one. Agumon, my son. Hell yeah. Snom, Chandelier, and Mimikyu. Ah, yes. The Pokemon within the mix of Digimon. Dude, oh my god. I'm so excited. I can't wait to play Digimon Time Stranger when it comes out. I'll definitely be streaming it. But like, it's like a bit expensive, but hopefully I'll have enough for it after my Japan trip. Because like, Loki, I'm cooked. The fire one of Digimon Frontier. Wait, Agunimon? Gilmon, Belzamon, and... Are you talking about Agunimon, the fire one? Yeah, oh shit. Sorry, I was like so excited yapping about Digimon. We're playing Hunterline and we're currently rejecting girls right now. This is very sad. Yet the one thing I can't find out is which Digimon anime should I watch. Just start from the first one. Just start from Digimon Adventure. I love Digimon Adventure. It was... Well, you should just go in order. The first 4 seasons are, like, pretty good. Like, O2 is, like, mid as fuck, but, like, it's still worth a watch if it's the first time. Yeah, like, you haven't seen Digimon, like, and yet you're talking about so much Digimon. Have you only played the games and stuff? My real favorite Digimon are Black War Greymon, Raidramon, and Craniamon. Bro. Heckin', like, War Greymon, there was, like, this dark, there was that, like, yeah, the Black War Greymon, holy moly. The one in the anime, I had the biggest crush on him when I was young. I know he's just a Digimon, but I had a big crush on him in the O2 one. It was insane. Like, I was like, oh my god, he's so hot, bro. In the anime, he was so epic. It was so cool. Oh my gosh. Best for sure are 3 or 4 or yeah, Tamers and Frontier. I think my favorite is Adventure, my second favorite is Frontier, and then Tamers. And then, like, O2 is literally just mid, but it's worth a watch if you like the first one because they're connected, technically. To be fair, a lot of Digimon looks human. Exactly, like, you're telling me you wouldn't smash Lilithmon? Gundramon? I don't, wait, let me look that up. Whoa, that's a cool Digimon. I don't think I've seen this one before. It looks really cool, though. No comment. O2 Frontier and Data Squad. Wait, I don't know Data Squad, though. Confirmed in game. For me, the order is Frontiers, Tamers, Adventures. That's also fair. I'm glad you like Frontier, though, because Frontier was, like... I feel like Frontier is underrated. It's because, like, the people start turning into Digimon, but I think that was really fun. And, like, I love how the characters actually got tons of character development. Yeah, and I also covered a song from it. That's how much I love Frontier. Also, it was like slightly darker than the previous anime seasons, which I really liked. It was like it dealt with like slightly more mature topics. I loved it. Like, it was so peak, man. Anyways, sorry, we got distracted by Digimon, but that was totally worth it. I am a huge Digimon nerd, so I think people miss the partner and Digimon friendship in Frontier. That's why a lot of people don't like it as much. No, that's fair as well. That's totally fair, because like having a Digimon partner is like really cute. I would love a Digimon partner. Like, I want a Patamon. But yeah, I still do like, I do really like Frontier. It hit hard. Frontier was darker season, but very much inspired by Sentai. What is a Sentai? What is Super Sentai? Is that like, oh, that's like the Power Rangers, right? Power Rangers. It was really cool. I like that they turned into Digimon. Sorry, anyways, back to rejecting Tsubasa. I've just been stuck on the screen. Don't worry about it. I don't want to look any worse in your eyes. So can we call it here? Sure thing. I'll get going then. See you. Yeah, bye. Okay, oh boy. In fairness, those designers knew what they were doing when they designed some of those Digimons. Like, Adventure Anime had an actual slap fight between Angel Girl and Devil Girl. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, that was an epic fight. Classic. Power Rangers before it came to the West. Yeah, sorry, I don't know too much about, like, Power Rangers or the Sentai series, unfortunately. Well, if I knew things were gonna end up like this, it would have been easier just not do it, but... Oh? Oh, did you forget something? Oh. Oh, it's the girls! Oh, my deepest condolences. Come on, Kyoshika. She didn't die or anything.
No, that works. I feel dead inside anyway.
What did you come here for anyway?
We're here for you. We know your pain after all.
I appreciate that, but I'm not really in the mood to talk to anybody right now.
Now can the girls just get together and like Yuri? Well, I want Yaoi too, but like Yuri time?
It's okay. We don't need to use words. What do you mean?
Hey, yo! Yuri time! Oh, yeah! Let's go! Oh my god. Yushafi turned into Wanyamon. What? I want another Yaoi Yurira. Hopefully in the DLC we can get that. Let's fucking go. The shoulder blade ripper, holy moly. Oh yeah, Yuri time. Heck men. Deserved Monokuma. Yuri DLC route, but you play as one of the girls. Oh, that would be so exciting. A huge fucking ton of events. So true. Men are the worst. Girls belong with girls. Girls needs to kiss girls. Unless it's Yaoi. So true. We need Darumi POV. Please, bro. Please. Hey, yo! This is so cute. I love how the girls are just there for each other. I'm late, but seek a way out is insane. Yeah, she worked all day with heavy machines. Probably her back is destroyed. No, definitely. I'll be watching the stream while farming Digimon to battle Chaosdramon, the Raging Red Mecha War. Good luck with that. I hope you have fun with that. Thank you for being here. Yes, you got this. Big challenge, but you got this. I believe. Oh yeah, Kodaka retweeted the comment of someone asking for Darumi POV. It had an edit of the It's Your Future. Oh yeah, I saw that. Please, 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 Darumi. Please, Darumi. Please give me a Darumi POV. It's so cute. I love the voice acting. Moko Harem! I'm avoiding a war and chaos, and I shall win! Oh, heck yeah! Oh, no, she cried! No! Oh, no! Oh, it hurts. It pains my heart to see the girls cry. It pains my heart. Are you trying to get the enemy leader route? We already gotten that one before. Yeah, we've gotten that one before. Very epic. It was happening again. I was unconsciously trying to go back to my routine. But I didn't need to go see Tsubasa anymore. Eito POV route, but this time no cheating with him being blind. We actually see everyone as hideous monsters. That would be epic. That would be epic, bro. I want that. Hey Kumo, did you know I like trolling? No way! No way, Monokuma! Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I didn't regret not choosing her. Just like I didn't regret not choosing Kurata and Kyoshika. Okay, now what? What, we get the single forever ending? I wasn't meant to choose her. Can we, like, get the Eito? Come on. Chapter Eito? Chapter Eito? Come on. Bring me the Eito. Bring me the Eito. To lie to myself and say that I liked her when I didn't. That would have been disrespectful. To not only Tsubasa, but Kurata, Kyoshika, and Moko, too. I did the right thing. But tick-tock. Oh, the alarm clock. No, the alarm clock. But what? But there was that ticking again. It sounded like it was urging me to hurry. Like it was mocking me, trying to tell me that it wasn't too late to change my mind. Unable to take it any longer, I quietly removed the batteries. Hey, Monokuma! Monokuma just here causing chaos! And yet, in the back of my mind, I could still hear that damn ticking. His alarm clock reminded him of her. The alarm clock, no! Imagine. Can we send Monokuma back to Danganronpa? Yeah, Monokuma, you gotta go back to Danganronpa. Danganronpa 4 is coming out soon. By soon, I mean next year. Final interview. First of all, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would take this so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparation for defensive battles and roller coaster of romance. The sense of responsibility knowing you had to respond to these girls' feelings. Yes, can we get this one? Can we get a Moko one? There's gonna be a fourth one. Yeah, it's actually Danganronpa 2x2. I don't know if you saw, but it was in the Nintendo Direct. But it's gonna be a remake of Danganronpa 2 and also a completely new route, like a new with new scenarios, so probably new killings and stuff, new trials. I'm really excited though. I have a lot of games to play, including Danganronpa and Disgaea. Danganronpa banger. I don't know what Disgaea is, but Danganronpa is like banger. And you should play 100 Line, the 100 Line Last Defense Academy as well, if you you know, if you like that. It must have been a lot. Well, I'm definitely exhausted. People are apparently pissed because they took out Mahiru's freckles from her sprite. Oh yeah, I saw that. A lot of people don't like the new art because like it looks slightly different. Danganronpa 2 alternate scenario with everyone's head as a fish. Oh hell yeah! Yes, fish!
But I'll never regret this game so long as I live. I feel truly blessed to have been your game master.
But still. Oh god, the dreams. Oh, the dreams! They're coming back! What was the dream all about anyway?
Right. I started our game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls in it was destined for you. But now we just have to wonder what it really meant. But it's fair to say that you chose this outcome, right?
Outcome?
I mean, if you'd chosen one of them, that dream would have tied you to her. And everything else would have just been an obstacle to your rightful destiny. That's at least one way to interpret things, right? In that sense, you've decided the dream was nothing more than a dream.
Yeah, it was just a wet dream. It was nothing but a wet dream. I see. We must blindfold Kubo for chaos? What? Yeah, just like blindfold me whenever there's spoilers in the chat. I'll be happy. It seems like just quibbling over semantics, but she had a point. What was the dream all about anyway? I'm the reason I'm sitting here without any answers. The rat has been great for giving Moko a chance to actually exist and give us insight into her. Hell yeah, bro. Like how we're getting to know her more.
Anyway, the reason you chose this situation is because you didn't fall in love, right? You rejected those girls because you didn't like them. Like that, right? Or could it be that despite how many times you've denied it, you really do like Nozomi after all?
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, Kuma, did you get through the Ministry of Science branch? Yep, I finished. I finished Ministry of Science. It was so... Bro. Peak cinema. Hello, Krusty. How are you doing? And yeah, if you guys don't know, we're doing Ministry of Education next. I rolled that on the wheel, so we're gonna be doing Education next. I'm super excited for that one, too. Oh, wait, what? Eh? What is this? Do I like Nozomi? Are we gonna... Wait, are we gonna be with Nozomi instead? Okay, I'm gonna say yes first? We barely interacted with Nozomi this time, so... But, like, what if he just liked her all the time? Yeah. I constantly denied that my feelings for her were romantic, but... Who was I fooling? I like Nozomi.
I see. I really wish you said something sooner. Then I could have changed the game or stopped it or something else even.
I'm sorry. I only realized it myself because you asked just now. I was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So, we don't need to dwell on the what ifs. Strange, but we don't like Nozomi that is fake. We like Karuha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Takumi likes Nozomi because he still believes that Nozomi and Karuha are the same person at this point in the story. He doesn't like Nozomi, like, for Nozomi. He likes Karuha because, well, technically they're like the same, but it's also different, you know, it's, yeah. Poor guy has no idea. Moko has the face / expression of Himiko Yumino and the body of Sakura Ogami. For real, dude. For fucking real. So, we don't need to dwell on the what ifs.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Why would you be sorry, Moko?
I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings with this little game.
Come on. That could be true, but there's no sense in bringing it up now. The game might have repressed my feelings, but it was on me to figure them out now.
Thank you for the posture check, Krusty.
You don't need to worry.
Okay, well, if you insist, then I won't.
Please don't.
But what are you going to do now?
What am I going to do?
I mean about your feelings. It's already day 98.
Imagine, chat. Imagine in the no. Like, no, I don't have feelings for Nozomi. I don't have feelings for Kudara. I don't have feelings for Kyoshika. I don't have feelings for Tsubasa. I don't have feelings for Nozomi. I like Eito! That would be peak. That would be the best. You're so hopeful. I am, man. I'm so filled with hope, said freaking Nagito. I knew we were going there.
Win or lose, our time here will be over after the next defensive battle. Are you okay with not telling her how you feel?
Well, last time we told her how we feel, I don't know about that one. But what is there to confess? I've hardly spent time with anyone other than the contestant in the game this whole 100 days. I barely spent any time with Nozomi.
So you're saying there's no point in telling her because she wouldn't say yes?
I mean, that's an uncharitable way to put it, but yeah. I literally cannot escape the I want Takumi and Eito to doink. You're just as bad as the other one. I mean, hey. I mean, they're just like, they're just so perfect for each other. What can I say?
You're so uncultured, Takumi. All three of those girls told me something after they confessed to you. That they were glad they told you how they felt, even if you turned them down.
Now I want to watch a Danganronpa abridged series. Well, what's stopping you?
Not one of them said they wouldn't have said anything if they knew they wouldn't end up with you. Here's what I think. Every heart in love wants to express itself. Of course, there are beautiful feelings of affection that are never confessed. But I'm certain that the hearts they belong to wanted to share them. What does your heart say, Takumi? Are you sure it's not begging you to tell Nozomi?
I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why I brushed off the question. My feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I am yearning to tell her how I feel, but...
By the way, just this once, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, okay? She's just as good as a person as you are, Takumi, and surprisingly open-hearted.
Thank you. Is it time to confess?
Hi, Suna.
I stood up after thanking her.
Huh? Where are you going?
Isn't it obvious? To find Nozomi.
Right. Good luck out there, soldier.
If I die out there, please pick up all my bones.
You can trust your girl, Moko.
Wait, so how do we know Rogue is actually studying? If he fails his test, then we know he wasn't studying. Alright, time to confess! I knew more than anyone what I needed to say, but the words just weren't coming out. I want you to tell me how much you like me! That's what you need to say, Takumi! Come on! Lock in! The feelings I want to express so badly were trapped in my throat. No, do not get the copy pasta. It was my first time experiencing being on this side of a romantic interaction. I had no idea how terrifying it was to express these feelings to someone. Kurata, Kyoshika, Tsubasa, all three had managed to overcome that terror to tell me. I finally understood them, but it was too late. I guess this is the Nozomi route. I guess. And that understanding nearly brought me to tears. Through stinging eyes, I spoke. I probably don't need to tell you what her response was. She apologized and explained that things were too sudden for her. We had to start as friends. If we survived these 100 days and got back to the satellite, we'd go out somewhere. Alright, so I mean, like, she's willing to give us a chance at least, I guess. At least I succeeded in lining that up for myself after day 101. And so came the temporary ending of my life of romance. I calmly accepted how everything had ended because it was so logical. But I was still glad I told her. My heart really did want her to know how I felt. Alright, time to tell everyone that I love Eito. How I feel. I just noticed the pin on the top of the chat. Yep, that's the pin. I'm 85 out of 100 endings. Alright, I guess it's time to tell everyone that my one and only true love was always Eito this whole time. Yeah, 87 now actually, but you know. Boom, boom, wow. Alright. Do I like Nozomi? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. And the stretch. Ooh. Ad is starting soon though, so probably I'll make the choice after the ad. We have an ad starting soon, and that means I need to go pee. I need to go pee, chat. I'm gonna go piss. I should probably stretch and go for a walk soon. So true. Go take a walk. Go take a piss. It's ad time. BRB, chat. I'm back. I'm back from pissing. Oh, hello there, Zone. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Kumo's harem? Ah, yes, Kumo's harem, my favorite. My favorite route, Kumo's harem ending. Anyways, it's time, chat. Nope, didn't get you anything, but we're about to reject Nozomi because my one and only true love is Eito! Sam, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. Let's go. No, I don't. I don't like Nozomi in a romantic way.
But then, why? Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa are such good girls. Wait, I know. You realized your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? I knew it. That's some exciting development you were hoping for, right?
Oh, what? What is this? Do I have feelings for one of the girls after all? Eh? Yes? Question mark? What?
Oh my god! I knew it. Love always wins in the end, no matter what.
Wait, Eito? Of course we love Eito ending.
Okay. Oh my god. Then who do you like? Who are you going to choose now we're in the absolute final hour? Well...
Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on right now? What? Oh, all three! Alright, here goes, I guess. We'll go for the harem ending, I guess. What the hell? I like all three of them. Oh no.
Excuse me?
I can't pick just one of them. It's time for my harem, I guess. I only realized it after experiencing with all of them. I like all three of them equally. I want to be with all three girls. What is this shit, man? Have you lost your mind? Yeah, Moko's so done. She's about to punch him.
I refuse to accept such disloyal decisions.
Oh, here you come. Are they down or are they not down?
I heard everything.
Well said, Sir Takumi.
What? What are you talking about? We've been talking among ourselves, too. We were wondering if you'd be okay with the four of us being together.
Hey, yo! Does that mean the girls like each other too, though?
And after a discussion, we came here to propose the idea to you. Right as we arrived, we heard you proposing a similar idea, and Moko was berating you for it.
This route, I feel bad for Moko. Because, like, she just, like... I feel so bad for Moko in this route. I'm certain our dream was hinting for something. This was in our futures.
Are you guys sure about this? Yes, we're sure this is the best decision for us. No one will get hurt, and we all get what we want. It's the one way to do it.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's all or nothing, I guess. All or nothing. Although Sir Takumi's physical and mental burden will be 3 times as great. Honestly, though, this could be like... Okay, the only harem which I am actually enjoy is the 100 girlfriends that really love you. And you know what? This could be that situation because all of them consented to being with each other. And we could have inner Yuri as well, because in the anime called The 100 Girlfriends That Really Love You has like inner Yuri as well, and I fuck with it. Hello, Supreme Taco. W indeed.
Well, someone as amazing as Takumi shouldn't have any problem with that. Right?
Yeah, of course. 100 Girlfriends is great, and it works because that guy in 100 Girls is a monster. He is insane. That one scene where he read, like, when he said the whole ass script, that shit was great. He actually read the whole thing out loud. Like, and then they just sped it up. Like, he's actually insane. Like, I don't know how one can handle 100 girlfriends, but, like, Rantaro does it. He's amazing for that, low-key. Yeah, world record, bro. Yeah, of course. I always subconsciously believed that this was the best outcome. I just hadn't realized it was an option because of the social norms and ethics that I've been raised with. Bring it on. I'll love all three of you. The power of our romance will soar to 300%. Eek! Eep! Aye! What is an aye? What does that sound like?
I've been defeated. I had no idea your love was so big and twisted. I guess I have to reevaluate my sense of what's normal. I'll retain my heart from this newfound realization.
This is just polygamy, though. Like, see, like, I don't like harems where, like, girls will get rejected because, like, in the end, like, or, like, some girls will feel sad. It's just, like, a bunch of girls liking one guy. I like this because this is polygamy. You know, like, they all love each other. Even the girls are okay with each other. So I'm okay with this because they all love each other. Harem, nah. Polygamy, hell yeah. And that's it. Like, it feels similar to 100 Girlfriends because it feels more like a polygamy route. Unlike the Beeps harem, that one was non-consensual, and I do not like it. Takumi and Kumo DNA digivolved to Kakumi? We defeated Veshness without losing anyone and returned to the artificial satellite. Oh wow, alright. Shit, okay. Okay. At least nobody died. What is this is insane. What's up with the fits though? Yeah, like what's up with the fits though? What is this? The fit is not cooking right now. Wait, calm down. I'm calm. What's going on? There. The four of us built a happy family together. Of course, none of us had any precedent for a family like this, so we fought and argued sometimes, but... At least use the Kyoshika kimono. I liked her kimono! And then it said that Kakumi had 15 children with those three in the future. Hey, yo, that's a lot of children. I don't know if I could handle that many children. What we did have to guide us was our unwavering love. So long as our love never dies, I know the four of us can overcome any difficulty. Wow. Wait, who's this? Who's question mark? How? Who's question mark? Who? What is going on? Why am I on the ground? He's bleeding. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Holy moly. Oh, hey, Kyo. Yes. What is going on? entire thing was Delulu. Oh my god, no fucking way.
3人全員となんてなんで
Well
そんな不誠実なことが言えるのよ
W Moko. Masterfully baited,
スミノと
actually.
向き合っていたのか全く分かってなかったのね
So all three of them consenting was just a Lulu. In reality, Takumi got cooked. Yeah, that's the true ending 27. Don't worry, guys. The other one, polygamy, was the true ending 27.
なめる
Honestly, though, he got what he deserved.
恋愛を乙女をなめるんじゃないわよ
W Moko. See, if all three girls actually consented to it, I would have been fine with it. But, like, that, if they didn't, and it's just like that, living the dream, oh my god. You know what? He completely did deserve that. Kyo is getting spoiler rouletted. Yeah, Kyo got spoiler rouletted. That was great. That was great. This route has been really fun. Honestly, I really like it. Okay, now I guess we go for this one. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're speedrunning the endings. Which one are we going to date? I don't know. I still don't know. You don't know? How many endings is there? 100 endings. This game actually has 100 endings. And thus it's called the 100 line. I know it's against the rules to ask, but I want to think on it some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated with? I want to spend more time with them until I can figure it all out. So I want to keep this going on the satellite when these 100 days are over. If they're okay with it, that is. What? Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. It might sound crazy coming from me when I made the rules, but love isn't a game. It will mean everything to those involved, so you should be willing to risk everything to keep moving forward. To find your one true love. My one true love? Love is war. Love is war. Love is war. Love is war. Thank you. I feel more determined now. Ahegao Redeem in this universe is crazy. Alright. Ahegao Redeem and an Ara Ara in the romance world universe right in front of Moko while she's giving me a kiss right now. Alright. This is for Moko. Oh my god. I should like try using 100 line voices, like my 100 line voices to do the Ara Aras. Ara Ara. Wait, let me give you how like a Dadomi Ara Ara go. She's like super high pitched, like You want me to do a Gaku Ara? All right. Ara Ara. I'm Gaku. Oh my god. I hate it. Oh my god. I did not want to hear that for myself, honestly. I want to stop me. Well. Anyways. That's good. Well then, I better not waste any time. What are you going to do? Gaku POV route and has nothing but PowerPoints about Yuri. You know what? I wouldn't mind that. As long as it doesn't have Gaku himself doing, like, bullshit. I'm happy. I'm going to talk to all 3 of them right now. I'm the only one who wants this.
I'm sure all of them will agree to it. They all like you so much that they're not going to let getting rejected once stop them.
I hope that's true.
Oh, one last thing. If they all want to turn you down, come see your girl Moko. Lucky for you, I'm single and ready to mingle. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, I'll think about that. Hell yeah! Give me the Moko ending! I told Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk. While they were confused by my suggestion at first, How pitiful. But if you insist, I guess I don't mind hanging out again.
I'm all for it. Next time, I'm going to capture your heart through your stomach, Sir Takumi.
I'm in too. Honestly, I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so... And I feel like having fun plans will motivate me in our last battle.
Thank you. They're really such great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy the future with them. Honestly though, Kyoshika all the way, guys. Kyoshika all the way in this route. Kyoshika was amazing. I loved her part so much. Kyoshika won my heart in this route. I'm sure she won all of your hearts as well. Like, she was just so amazing in this route. Like, she was the best. Yes, Kyoshika all the way. We need to win this. Alright, well. The cooking and picnic scene was the best. I've been saying Kyoshika's goated. Yeah, Kyoshika in this route, she definitely won my heart. I loved her from this one. At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement, starting the day was wow, 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 wow. Everything else was just extra W's. Bro, oh my god, the cooking and picnic scene and the part where she says she wants to start a family. Oh my god, I was like, it's so cute. Oh my god. And they even ended it off as like a weeb ending. I love it. She's here. Oh yeah, she is. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. Of course they chose the Dragon Ball one. Well, Kyoshiko did say Dragon Ball is her favorite manga, so... She deserves to have her Dragon Ball ending. Kyo, you've already played that part before, come on. It's not the cap. I don't see Veshus on the monitor. Are we going to have to wait and see then? She's playing with us. Oh, I wish she'd play with me. I mean, what? Anyways, trying this whole thing out. Everybody, are you ready? This is our final battle. For my final act, I'll crush that vermin and spray her brain matter and viscera everywhere. Oh, I wish she'd do that to me. God.
Let's go. We're gonna become heroes of humanity and earn that sweet, easy life.
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'm going to have fun befitting the Hell's favorite little demon prince.
It's okay. We're going to win. I just saw it in a vision.
I'll give up my worthless, filthy life for all of you who were kind enough to befriend a creepy piss stain like me.
This is the last unwanted kill I will have to go through. After this, I can focus on murdering only the ones I truly want to out of mutual bloodlust. Remember when we forgot Shoma on the bus? Who again? Who? I'm sorry, who?
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That is my decision. And I'm going to trust in it and press on. We can do this. We'll find a way.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just expecting my mods to just delete that message at this point. Like, not even fazed by it anymore. I know my mods are just gonna delete it.
We can do this. We'll find a way.
I love how it feels like a solid happy ending, and then there's Eva and her daughters. Oh, I miss Eva. She's not even in this route. Thank you for the Twin Tails redeem. Twin Tails? Bam. What's better, a meteorite crashing on Earth or going on a date with God? Meteorite crashing on Earth. Please. Please. I'd rather die. Message deleted is crazy. Damn, who deleted the message, bro? Are we actually gonna do this battle? We're gonna have a happy ending? What, like, I don't know where this is leading to right now. Like, we're going back. Your freedom of speech? There is no freedom of speech here. My mods will delete your messages. You can only say things that are like, yeah, not whatever Monokuma says. How are we gonna get Gaku and Shoma? You disgust me, Monokuma. You disgust me. Message deleted? What do you mean message deleted, Kyo? You can't even delete your message. You're a mod. Don't be weird, basically? Okay, yeah, I guess. Don't be like Monokuma. Mods aren't even safe. That's crazy. Alright. So, I guess we just win the battle against my wife, Veshness. My aura farming wife. I haven't seen my family in years. Yeah, because everyone just stuck in my basement. Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima and cryptoglobin inside of my body was responding to her as she approached. Disgusting! No, Chris, stop yourself right now. Stop yourself right now. Do not. Do not. What do you mean message deleted? What? Wow. You deleted your message deleted What? What? Alright? I can't delete something the Chi-kun said. Damn. Dude, stop! I'm not deleting all your messages, guys. I swear, it's not me. Alright, here comes the Veshiness. Yeah, people really like to ship every character out there. What's like the most cursed ship in Underline? It's like a cursed ship. I mean, Shoma x Gaku. I'm okay with that one. Bro, Veshness x Shoma was a crazy cursed ship. I saw that shit on Twitter and I was like, excuse me? What do you mean Veshness x Shoma? No! Just no! Ima x Kako, there are a lot of reasons. Well, I guess that, yeah, I guess that. Why is there no Shoma Maru? Wait, like Shoma x Takemaru? I'm okay with that one. Yeah, I mean, like, they're kind of, like, I can see that one. The one that I can never get out of my mind is that person tweeting, like the first ship that came to mind was Shoma x Takumi, and Shoma walks Takumi around on a leash, bro. I was like, dog, whatever you are, like, no. Just no. Power of love. Very yucky. I feel like Moko x Shoma is also a cursed ship. Anyone x Shoma is kind of cursed. Unironically, I think the only girl who could fit Gaku would be Moko. Give her a week and he'd be a proper gentleman. You're so right. She'd beat the shit out of him. You disgust me, Monokuma. Can we ban this guy? No. No. Eva x Shoma is so creepy. 100% agree. I don't like that. Yugama x Shoma would be kind of alright. I mean, like, apparently Yugama has snuck into Shoma's fucking butthole before, so... I mean, I guess. Any girl pairing with either Kyoshika or Darumi is kind of fine for me. Yeah, I agree with that. Also, like, okay, sorry, I'm talking over this, like, cutscene, but we've seen this, like, a bajillion times already, so... Unironically, I've talked about this. I ship Darumi with, like, most of the girls. I don't ship her with Takumi. I think Darumi and Takumi have a platonic relationship. I think even in Retsnum, it doesn't feel like romance. It feels like they more love each other as, like, just, like, really important people. I can't see them, like, dating or anything. But if there's one straight ship I am okay with Darumi, it's Eito. It's Eito and Darumi. Eito and Darumi is great. No way you're saying that was platonic. I just don't see them as a couple, though. I mean, yes, she said she loves him, but I feel like it's love... Like, it's more than friends, but less than lovers. Like, they love each other kind of like a family, maybe. Darumi feels very lesbian coded outside of that ending. Like, even in that ending, like, it's the savior kind of love. Yeah, it's like, she doesn't love him because, like, she loves him. She loves him because he saved it. He saved her. You know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of love. It's like, she loves him because he saved her and she would do anything for him. Like, if Takumi wanted romance with Darumi, she would have been down. Because, you know, she would do anything for him. You know? We did it. We beat her, right? Congratulations, everybody. That's all that left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God humanity's wish is finally granted.
Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience? And nobody even died? No! I want a do-over! Where's the reset button?
Ooh. Cut it out. Finally done fighting. I think this calls for a celebration.
I don't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. Then why don't we eat something sweet? Oh, that's a great idea. A tired mind and body needs sugar.
Remember when there was a ghost boy? Oh, remember when Eito was important? So far, Darumi has only shown interest in Yuri. Yeah. Although, like, if Darumi and Eito did get to talk to each other, I think I can see it happening. Just because Eito is such a unique case, I can see Darumi and Eito. I've also seen some adorable art of Darumi and Eito just because Darumi's the only person that Eito has ever seen as beautiful. So Eito's reserved for Takumi. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't ship Eito. Eito has to be shipped with a guy. The only like Darumi too and Eito too. Like they just have like the gay ships. But like I would really love to see Eito and Darumi ship. Like, they're my two favorite characters, and I think in that Retsnum route, like, I was just like, that's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. Yeah, the Eito scene in Retsnum, I love that scene. It's probably one of my favorite scenes in this game still. Just don't ship Side with anyone but Nigo. Yeah, there's actually a lot of Side and Nigo shippers from what I've seen. I think Darumi is happy being alone and with her games, but also think that Takumi cares a lot about her. Yeah. Red Sun was long ago now, but it's still one of my favorites. It basically is my favorite. Other than, like, Second Scenario. Other than Second Scenario, I think... Ooh, Multiple Atos is, like, also up there. I think Multiple Atos and Red Snum are my two favorites. Other than Second Scenario. Well, Second Scenario is just too good. I don't know if anything can beat that, but... Like, it's hard. Like, it's hard to beat it because that... It feels canon. It feels like the canon ending. But Red Snum and Multiple Atos, oh, peak. So peak.
Oh, that's a great idea. A tired mind and body needs sugar.
Then that settles it. Yeah, I know Kyo's favorite is Mystery. That Mystery was really good too. Oh my god. And it's not even done yet. Like, I can't even put my full judgment on it because I'm not even done with Mystery Route yet.
Then that settles it.
We talked about everything that had happened so far, about what tomorrow could bring over cake. Cake has never tasted so sweet. Oh, well, about cake, huh? Krusty, thank you for the head pat redeem. Second Scenario is great, but it hit me so hard emotionally that I don't think I could rewatch it. I feel similar about Goodbye Ato. No, feel that. Goodbye Ato and Second Scenario, like, thinking about it makes me want to cry. I can't. I don't want to think about it. I'm gonna start crying. Oh. Those two are so good, though. I watched Second Scenario like 20 times. Would cry every time. We had evacuated the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was... Yeah, Second Scenario makes me so sad. I could start crying right now. Also, Goodbye Ato hit me hard as fuck as well. Holy moly. But knowing this is the end...
Yeah, it's a little sad in a way. Graduating isn't the goal. It's the first step of a new journey. What are you talking about?
Is that a wise saying from a game master?
That's a Moko original right there. I wanted to say something impressive at the end. I could swear I've heard it somewhere before, though.
I remember the phrase of the characters. It hurts. His inner struggles in making peace was so beautiful and painful. The fact that he asked for fake memories knowing that it was fake, that hit me hard like a truck. Like, holy fuck, bro. Well, whoever said it, they're right. Yeah. Ooh. We get a CG with the girls. This is the end of our 100 days. But our lives would begin anew after that. Our life after day 101, which we so desperately fought for. The girls are fighting! The girls are fighting! Fighting over Takumi is crazy. Takumi is not that hot, guys. Come on. You could do better than that. Plenty of time. Who would I pick as our time unfolded? But, like, I don't really like this ending. Because, like, it feels like you're leading them on. And, like, what if in the end, like, you don't end up with any of them anyways. Or you pick one, it's like the waste of time for the other two. Like, even if they're okay with it, like, I don't really like this ending. Like, I'd rather have the polygamy low-key than this. But I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. I might even go as far to say I love it. Yeah, Kyoshika's was so peak though. I don't like this one. I'm not a big fan of this ending just because it feels like you're leading the girls on. You know, like you already rejected them. Why are you giving them hope again? I hate that. I think that's probably like my least favorite one in this route, like low-key, because I am not okay with leading people on. That's just not cool, dude. That's not cool. Like, especially if it's like you already rejected them once and you're all of a sudden you're like, but wait, I actually still have feelings. Like, I don't like it. All right, now we say no. What happens? Single forever route? I like Eito route? No, that's not it.
Then what is it?
It's just how things went. I didn't end up liking anyone romantically, so I didn't choose anyone. Am I weird? Or some kind of monster?
No, no way. That's just human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone.
Honestly, it was exhausting. I don't remember it setting the game, but I wish it was with men. Once I came out and said it, it was like the dam had broken. I couldn't stop the words from coming out. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking, I want Eito. I want to kiss Eito so bad. I want to have sex with Eito. Sorry, I'm just self-inserting. Freaking not self-inserting, but like inserting my freaking fanfics in here. Playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting invaders is completely insane. I had bigger things to be doing. How could I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this?
Takumi.
It's just like completely wore me down. There's gonna be some inserting alright at the pace you're going. It sapped my soul and my time. Took everything I had out of me. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? It's so tiring. It's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that.
I don't want to bite your tongue off, so grit your teeth for me, okay?
Oh, she's gonna punch him. Huh? Oh. Bonk! Why? Well. Nighty-night, Takumi. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Oh my god. Takumi's fanfiction about Eito, my handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you doing right now? This Moko, though. We found the secret Moko route. Let's go. We love Moko thighs.
やっと目覚めたのね。ここはあたいの部屋よ。
なんで俺がモジロの部屋に？
そんなのどうだっていいじゃない。しばらくは何も考えなくていいわ。
でもそういうわけに。
大丈夫だから。少しくらいサボっても誰も。
Aww, she's letting him
お
rest.
疲れ様。とってもよく頑張りました。
I was ashamed. I hurt those 3 girls because I don't even understand my own feelings. What's wrong with me?
ほら。
Dude, Moko really is the MVP of this route.
それならあたいの膝の中でにしたら。
Aww. Aww, Moko.
辛かった。
God, I wish that were me. Sometimes all a man needs is to cry on a girl's lap. This kind of reminds me of that ReZero scene. The ReZero scene when Subaru was crying on Emilia's lap. Like, that's all a man needs sometimes. Oh my god. Hey, her thighs might be hard and muscular, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Mocha really is the goat in this route, though. Oh my god, yes! A future where I choose Moko? What is she saying? But then again, does it even matter? Right now, honestly, I just don't want to think anymore. I honestly think this is how Takumi should feel from all the other routes. Guy ruins it big, yeah, but he's the only one that can do things most of the time. It's a lot for a single dude. Yeah. Aw, that was adorable. I like this one. I like the Moko one a lot more than the one where Takumi leads the girls on. And then we get crushed by her thighs. That would be wonderful. I would love that. That was such a sweet ending because Takumi's shouldering a lot of stuff. You know? He has to make so many decisions. As like, stupidly decisions he makes. Like, it sucks that he has to be the one to bear the burden. And that gave him comfort. And that was cute. And Moko really does feel like a mom type character, like literally muscle mommy Moko Mojiro. All right, guys, change your mindset time. Come on, I have a real good idea cooking up. Yeah, that was the last filler. It's time to lock in. I guess it's time to lock in, guys. Alright, where did we go? Day 9. That's like day 9. Oh, that's way back. Alright, guys. Are we ready? No thanks, I'm fine. Let's go to the comedy round. I don't want to think. Thinking hurts. It's so true, but it's time. It's time, guys. It's time for the end, I think. Wait, can you edit the pinned message real quick? Yeah, no spoilers, no hinting, no backseating, none of that. If you ever have time to rewatch Comedy Rap with the English VAs, I actually do. I watch an English playthrough. I watched Johnny Awesome, freaking 100-line playthrough, and he plays in English, and I really like his playthrough, so bro got caught first. That was so funny. Anyways, kiss Hiruko. I mean, no, don't kiss Hiruko. Sorry. What will happen now? I only think despair. Oh shit, I have 10 endings left. Oh my god, I can't believe we have 10 endings left. Oh my god. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. All right, guys. We have to lock in now. Lock in, everybody. Sorry, no kiss, girl. I mean, last time we tried to kiss, you pushed me off the freaking balcony and we lost all our memories, so... This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiruko. Not with the way I felt about Karua or Nozomi, for that matter. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. Licking in? Monokuma? Excuse me? You're not locked in. You're licked in, apparently. But when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. So I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiruko finally broke the silence.
もしかして本気だと思った？純粋なのね。相変わらず。
Aww. It's so crazy that this is your only choice left to make, that you finally reached that point. Yup. I just know this route is gonna be peak, guys. The thing is, from the beginning, I knew that, like, I didn't know, but, like, well, I didn't know, but, like, I had a feeling that the don't reveal secret route was gonna be peak. So I was like, I want to save something peak for my finale. So I was like, you know what? I'm saving that choice to the very end. And that's how we're here. That's how we reach this point. And also with a bit of help from chat with, like, avoiding the mystery route until later and stuff. That was really helpful. That was great. I'm glad I did. Like, I'm really happy with my order. I am very, very happy with my order. I think my order is phenomenal. Except for comedy being first, but that's besides the point. This is my last branching choice too. Heck yeah. Super excited for this one though. I am so excited. Anyways, okay. A faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her, and was left all on my own once again. Hideko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, vulnerable, like if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hideko said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hideko was like me. She wasn't the same Hideko that started out here in this timeline. Oh shit! Oh my god! This is freaking insane. Here we go, guys! Remember that time we traveled in time? Ah, good times. Hello, hello. This is a supplemental broadcast.
Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. Already unlocked all the classrooms.
Krusty, thank you for the hydrate. That means you don't get anything special today.
Just use this time to train extra hard, okay?
Alright, I guess. Training, huh? Will I actually get some free time? I still have a tad bit more of bonds. Literally only Yugama and Moko left. Please let me at least have time to finish my bonds. Please. I will be so sad if I can't. I doubt I'll be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up from where I left off with Hideko. Is this route only accessible when done the other routes? No, it's not. This route is accessible whenever. This is just happens to be my last one. If you don't, I'll chime in when you should do those before the final bits. Yeah! Save Yugamu for last? Bet. I do really like Yugamu. Yugamu's like... he's my, like, third favorite character in the game, low-key. So... namely, picking things up where I left off with Hideko. She blew me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I've refused to carry out Hideko's final order. That meant our deal is off. If I tried to be the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. Blow me is crazy. Anyways, sorry. But what else can I do? This sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present. Calico Cat! Calico Cat, guys! Is it finally time to unlock that present? Please! I've been wanting to give her that Calico Cat figurine for ages, man. Something special. Something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. Only problem is I can't think of anything that would move Hideko that much. I thought about it a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. And so after breakfast, I set out to ask around and figure out what to get Hideko. Alright, who should I talk to first? Who are we talking to? Let's see. Yeah, I remember she told us in that route. It was really cute. She said she liked the Calico Cats. Eito? What the hell? Talk to Eito.
Takumi, perfect timing. Can I put you in a Cobra twist real quick?
I'd rather you didn't.
Then what are you even doing here? What is there to do in a gym besides wrestling?
There's a ton of stuff.
It's okay, I get it. You've come to interrogate me about that thing, right?
Yeah, definitely Kyo should not spoiler roulette.
Well, it's true. I opened the valve for Fountain in the courtyard all the way. What about it? You saying that could have had something to do with how Eito escaped?
I didn't say anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important, though. Can you tell me some more about that?
It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I say 1 a.m. on day 9. I felt really hot and couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Eito.
Yeah, we locked him in the room this time. I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn it up for me? Oh boy, not this freaking fountain shit again.
Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve and the water started shooting up like a huge geyser.
And you just left it like that?
Yeah, Eito asked me to. Said watching it would help him sleep.
Okay, so that's how... Is that how Eito escaped? That definitely sounded suspicious. I wasn't sure about what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Oh, did I say it wrong? Geyser? Oops, my bad, guys. Not the gazer. Oopsies. Right now, I had to focus on Hideko. I switched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering.
I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes instead of 3 colors.
She still has the Takumi x Eito on the mind. So true. 3 colors?
Yeah, stoplights, sport medals, and kind of things. Even wine that's got red, white, and rose.
Wait, Calico Cats have 3 colors. They're like brown, orange, and white.
Oh, and another thing.
Mocha reached into her hood and pulled something out. Sun Shokban?
It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I've got plenty more. You can have this one.
I had no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. Okay. I'm kind of curious. What did the other characters have to say? I kind of want to leave Eito for last.
You want Hideko to take off her top for you? The indecency.
I said I wanted her to open her heart to me. I wish she'd listen. Close enough.
Even if she does open it up for you, I don't think there's enough for you to get a real handful.
I'm not talking about her chest.
If I were you, I'd forget about touching and just watch her jump around or something.
Even someone as small as her has gotta have some decent jiggles when she's in motion.
You dirty-minded Kurata! This is getting me nowhere. Maybe she just can't hear me probably through the mask. Damn, I guess this confirms that Hiroko is kind of flat. I mean, she kind of is. She kind of is flat.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. Whatever it is, can't it wait till later?
Looks like Tsubasa's working on something. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. Guess I'll have to ask someone else. Okay, I can't upgrade my weapons. Okay, we're gonna leave Eito for last. Leave the main dish for last, you know? It ain't what it looks like. I totally wasn't gonna steal parts from the school bus to trick out my bike. Why would you even think that? So that's what you're doing here. Damn, why are you crying, my guy? Takemaru, your motorcycle's a class weapon. It's made of hemoanima. Can't just attach regular vehicle parts to it and expect them to work. Oh, is that how it works? I think so. Yeah, everyone's being sus. I asked Takemaru for ideas on what he might make Hiroko open her heart to me. Unfortunately, sorry man. Got no idea what makes that girl tick. Let me know if I can help with anything else. Gotta make up for yesterday somehow. What do you mean? You know, when I knocked you around in the infirmary? I apologize to everyone for breaking the Revival-matic, but still feels like it's not enough.
Alright, let's talk to everybody.
Takumi, perfect timing. If you mind if I kill you real quick? Of course not. Please go for it. Of course I mind. L Takumi. Aw, that's too bad. There are so many mysteries hiding inside your bodies, and what better way to solve them than with a nice, thorough autopsy? I asked Yugami for ideas on what might make Hiroko open her heart to me, but sorry, don't think I can tell you anything. You should probably ask someone else. Ad time! Ad time, ad time, ad time! Well, man, honestly, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Oh my god, I keep dropping my freaking controller. I cannot wait for this round. Honestly, I'm so excited. If anyone asks, I'm not ranking in Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Damn, imagine Yu-Gi-Oh. Are you good? Probably not. I keep dropping my freaking controller. God, I'm just so excited. I think I'm just too excited for this round. Oh my god. Ah, I'm so excited. Also, I think in terms of my schedules for the rest of the before my Japan trip, I don't think I'll be playing any more Persona temporarily. I think I'll play that when I'm back from Japan. But my goal is to finish 100 line. Ideally, I would like to finish the Ministry of Education route as well, if possible. I'm hoping I can, because I'm gonna start it. And like, if I start it, I'll be really sad if I have to leave it like halfway, you know? And hopefully we can... What else? Zero Escape? I don't think I can finish Zero Escape, honestly. I don't think I can finish Zero Escape. Maybe, though? I don't know, though. Because I want to lock in on finishing 100 line. So that's what I'm gonna do. If I have to take, like, a temporary break, like, if I stop playing Zero Escape for a bit, just to lock in for 100 line. Because I really want to get this route done before I go on my trip. Like, I really just want to finish the game. Because I'm so close. I'm 10 endings away. I can do it. I just need to lock the fuck in. Yeah, ad is ending soon. Yugamu's staring at me. I have 2 bonds left. I guess it's not even not really a spoiler, but like, is there any free time on this route? I just want to know. Like, is there any free time at all on this route? Because I hope there is. so I can finish my last 2 bonds, but if not, like, I might just teleport. I don't remember offhand. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll find out. Because, like, if not, then I'm just gonna have to teleport to another route and get the free times done first before I finish the game. You know what I mean? I don't want to leave any, like, I don't want to leave any, like, hanging. Any of the bonds hanging. Alright, ad is over. Welcome back, everybody. Alright. Talk to the next person. Hey, Nozomi. I'll try to remind you the last 10 are gonna demand your full attention. Okay.
Something to make Hiroko open up to you?
Hi, Cinna. How you doing, Cinna? I can check if you want. Yeah, that would be great if you could. It's not really a spoiler. I just want to know. Is your stream buffering? Wait. Is it? Am I buffering, chat? I have no idea. I don't know. Apparently not, though, according to chat. Not the heckin' ad block.
Sorry, I can't think of anything.
That's okay. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we had solid strategy for our next battle. I thought I might pick up some tips on military tactics from some of these books.
Now let's talk to these two. Damn, not the 1-incher Cinna. Hey, nice mocha store though. Of 89. Hello, twins. How you guys doing? I like how these two are just like, they come as a pair. It's Ima and Kako. It's not just Tsukumo Ima, Tsukumo Kako. It's Ima and Kako. Wow, very say-so of you, Cinna. Larido Mighty, thank you so much for the follow. Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Sumino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working on the case here. A case?
Isn't it obvious? That SAD! Or Scandalous Otsuki Disappearance for short.
Why is the short version longer?
Oh.
Thank you for the lurks and have a good lurk. Have you found any clues? No, not yet, but there is one thing that's interesting.
Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came in last night?
Hmm? No, not really.
The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked.
I've seen this before.
There's a lot of plants here, so there's a lot of moisture around, but it was a lot of water than usual yesterday. It was like the courtyard had been dosed by sprinkler or something.
Huh? I didn't notice that at all, but what's it got to do with the SAD case? That's a question we aim to answer during our investigation. Damn, what's got you laughing, Laridomite? Just check, there's definitely free time in this route. Bet! Good to know. Great. Amazing. The ground in the courtyard was wet. It's weird, but I've got other things to worry about. I asked Ima and Kako for ideas that might make Hiroko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter serious thought before answering.
Sorry, I've never really spoken to Hiroko all that much.
Me neither. I don't think I can tell you anything useful. That's too bad.
Here, maybe this will make up for it.
Kako reached into her pocket and took out something. What the heck is that? Nautilus shell? My smile faded so fast. My smile faded so fast. Holy moly. What? This might be the funniest gag in the game right now. So dumb. Oh my god. I can't even read this right now because it's fucking funny. Oh my god, okay. Oh.
It's a face of...
Okay. Okay, calm down, calm down. I'm a grown-ass woman laughing at poop jokes.
It's a piece of poop.
What? She's kidding. It looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was though.
We found it while we were looking for Ato before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go.
Without waiting for reply, Kako pressed the strange poop into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come useful for something later. Thanks for the poop, Kako. Ow!
Oh, Takumi, are you here to help me train? I'm still so weak, I feel like I might keel over if an invader just looked at me hard enough.
Sorry, but there's something else I want to talk about. I told Shoma about my quest to gather information.
Something that will make Hideko open her heart. Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl.
What? Like plastic?
Yes, like a doll made from soft vinyl. Although doll isn't really the right word, maybe figure would be better. It's not like a human-shaped one she likes after all.
Did Hideko tell you that herself?
That's right! She used to collect them back in the complex.
Yeah, I don't want the words doll coming out of his mouth either.
A sadistic ice queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. It's kind of cute, don't you think?
Yeah, you're being real creepy right now, Genzaki Shoma. You need a, no. Those are some surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma.
Oh, speaking of toys, about 2 days ago, Ato asked me for something.
Oh, is it the balloons?
I just remembered now. It might have something to do with how he escaped.
Ow! Hi, Rogue. What did he ask you for? You know, if you did this route before mystery, I guess you would have, it would be easier to solve that one freaking balloon mystery.
Some sturdy rubber balloons.
Oh yeah, that's how Ato escaped.
Empty ones, of course. Not already in...
Wait. That was Ato's idea. If that was Ato's idea... and Ato says... Or is it Ato's idea? We still have that unknown K person and the unknown X person who I'm pretty sure the person in mystery route is Gikako. But like, is she here as well? Is she telling Ato the info, or is Ato telling her the info? Or is Ato somewhat related to the mystery route as well? Ooh, it's always Ato, man, I swear to God. Only one way to find out.
Empty ones, of course. It's not already inflated. There were about hundreds of them.
Huh?
100?
I made them using the Gift-O-Matic and gave them to him that morning, along with his breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I didn't believe that was all there was to it, of course. But I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him anyway.
Well, now we really know how Ato escaped. Ugh, have to talk to this guy.
Takumi, let's play water polo.
No, Gaku, I don't want to play polo right now. Try to ask Gaku for ideas what might make Hideko open her heart to me, but how the heck would I know? Hideko's totally not my type. But she'd never let me touch her boob. You disgust me. You disgust me. I should have known better than to ask him. I better try someone else. You disgust me, Gaku. Get the fuck out. No, Gaku. Literally best Takumi line. Please give me back a killing game, Gaku.
A way to rip out Mistress Hitoko's heart, huh?
That's not what I asked.
A way to get her cardiovascular muscle tingling?
That's not what I meant either.
Same diff. Did you or did you not ask for help stimulating her heart?
I guess so, but... Oh, no, fuck, go away, Sleep. I have to see the suffering. Yes, gotta stay strong.
Oh, I've got it. Here with an AED. They're all about getting someone's heart moving. Ba-boom!
How upset would you be if your data got corrupted and you have to start back at 1? I would be very heckin' upset, especially at this point in the game. I would crash out. I would crash out. Alright. Hello, you guys. Are you guys working on fixing the Revival-matic?
Worry not, Mr. Sumino. I won't tell anybody about you coming from the future.
Why do you know about that? Did Sire tell you?
Oh.
Nigo and I are close. We're 2 peas in a pod. But we can't exactly keep secrets from each other when our data's constantly being shared in the cloud. So Nigo knows too. I had a feeling he'd find out sooner or later anyways. I guess so. You guys have really done it this time! Are you still sore about the Revival-matic? I thought you fixed it already.
We repaired enough for it to be operational again, but it's still not 100% capacity.
The cognitive reconstruction circuit is still fried. Even if we bring you guys back, you might not keep all your memories. Well, is that bad? Of course it is! That's why we're making it work. That's why we're working so hard to fix it.
We're on break right now, but we are working on it.
But yeah, I guess, yeah, that's why it happened. The romance route. Everyone lost their memories. Well, at least just Hideko and Takumi, they lost their memories. That said, it's nothing you need to worry about. We should have it done in another 2 or 3 days. Just unlucky that we fell off on day 9, I guess.
Considering the next battle will be on day 15, that time works out quite well.
5 days until the next battle. Even if it takes a little longer than they said, it should still be working out fine. While I'm here, there's something I wanted your opinion on. I asked Sire and Nigo for ideas on what might make Hideko open her heart to me, but... Wait, are you planning to seduce Shizuhara?
That will not do, Mr. Sumino. We cannot allow salacious relationship between 2 students at this school. Wait, but why not? Why not, though?
So it'd be okay if it's at other schools? No, I shouldn't say that. It'll only make things worse. Yeah, we saw the other routes. They lied as easily as they breathed. I tried to explain myself, but they wouldn't listen. And I left without getting any useful ideas. And so many of them cannot even understand that what Takumi meant. Yeah, for real. Alright, next one. Kyoshika. I love Kyoshika now. After that other route that we just did, we love Kyoshika. Something that would touch Lady Hideko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. Cats? You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one. She had a pet one back in the complex. Wait, Hideko had a pet cat. That's so cute. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently, they remind her of herself in that way. Cats, huh? if I may, I've been wondering about Sir Eito. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about that theory? It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago. On the night of day 8, after we'd all assembled in the cafeteria. When I heard there was no post-battle celebration, I wandered to the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Eito, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the corner of the grounds. The sound of the water was keeping him awake. Even a prisoner deserved humane treatment, and I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. So, you did it? Yes. I don't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. It's time to talk to Eito. Imagine Eito being sus. Hi, Eito! They should now proceed to kiss. Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, and... And what? You really want to know? Yeah. Then let me out of here. I promise I'll tell you. Oh, hell no! Geo1030, thank you for the follow. As much as we love you, Eito, no. So that was just another ruse, huh? Was it, though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that. I glared at Eito for a moment in silence. If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways, too. I could act as your advisor, help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Not interested. You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you even here, if not to hear what I have to say? We'd love Return of Pope Eito, please. I came here for ideas on how to get through to Hiroko, but even if Eito did know anything useful, he's the last person I wanted to get help from. Oh, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone. The other thing, you know. Which other thing? About you coming from the future? You still haven't told them, have you? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me. Oh, yeah. And a secret this important isn't something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment. Suddenly, I noticed something stick out of Eito's pocket. I darted forward, reached in, and pulled it out. Damn, you're just reaching your hands in Eito's pockets just like that? He has condoms in his pocket. I knew it. I knew it, Eito. You're planning something. You're planning something sexy. He has condoms in his pocket. What's this? Ow! Why are you bonking me? I speak nothing but the truth. Can't you tell? It's a balloon. Not just any balloon either. It's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I stared at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you like. There's plenty more where that came from. I shoved it into my pocket and left. Now what? Do we just make it? I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. Calico Cat figure? I don't know if I'm closer to winning Hiroko over, but at least I know more about her interests now. She likes cats. She likes small toys. So if I want to give her a present, a vinyl figure of a cat should be the way to go. And not just any cat. There's one more important detail that I learned. That's... So a cat with 3 colors. In other words, a calico. Alright, it's I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up Calico Cat figure. Finally, we're getting the Calico Cat figure. I've been wanting to make that in the Gift-O-Matic for the longest time. Cute! Oh, so cute! This is a soft vinyl Calico Cat figure. Perfectly captures the cuteness of cats. Some people strive to collect every type. So cute. So cute. Alright, Hideko. Okay, it's done. Oh, look how cute that is! So cute. Now I just have to give it to Hideko. Alright, Hideko. Open up your heart! Open your heart to me! It took me a while to figure out where Hideko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me that they'd seen her go into her room, so I hurried over there. Takumi, what are you doing here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Whoops, sorry, I have something for you. Bro didn't knock! What if she was changing? Yeah, that was my last gift unlocked. What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but I handed the Calico Cat figure to Hideko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Hideko stared at the little plastic figure, and tears fell. Oh, Hideko! Tears filled her eyes! Oh my god! Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible. What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? Hideko didn't reply, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I'd gone through to her. That much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eye and asked again. Hideko, please, tell me the truth. The truth about you. So are we getting... Oh, heck! Alright! Alright, it's time to persuade! What is this? You're just suddenly giving me a gift?
もしかして物で釣ろうってわけ？舐められたものね。プレゼントを渡せば私が浮かれて全てを打ち明けるとでも思った？ふざけないでくれる？あんなもので私の気持ちは変わったりなんてしないわ。
That's not it! Perfect timing.
違うんだ。そうじゃない。
I just wanted to express myself to you. I thought it would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith. Or you'd at least see how serious I am.
とにかく約束は約束よ。あなたは私が指定した条件を満たせなかった。私の指示に従わなかったでしょ。だから私にはあなたに全てを打ち明ける義務はないわ。
Oh fuck! What? What? Are you completely insane? Of course not. I was just teasing you. Stop jumping to conclusions. Man, seeing you right now really doesn't inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. This is kind of hard though. I actually didn't really know what to pick for that second choice.
もしかして舐められたものね。
Yeah, we have to convince them.
とにかく約束。あなたは私が指定した条
Maybe
件
you
を
mean
満た
last
せない。
night? What?
もしかして言う
But after call back on order. Okay. What? Okay, maybe we don't say anything then. Okay, let's try not saying anything. Maybe I don't see it as the first
舐められ
option.
たものね。
I'm just gonna try to not say anything.
違うんだ。
とにかくあなたは私の指示だから私
Okay, that was the right choice. Let's go.
うん
Although,
まあ気になることがないわけでもないんだけど
what? Oh, okay. I just don't say anything. All right. Okay. Keep listening. Keep listening. Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like this to me? A calico cat figure.
それを選んだ理由を教えてくれる
What? Well,
と
well. Damn, yeah, this one is hard. But this one is hard,
そ
though.
れを選んだ理由を教えてくれ
I
る
thought you'd like it. I think. Here we go.
それはさっきも言っただろ。
I somehow knew you'd like it. I see. It's true. I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
でもどうしてあなたがそのことを知ってるのよ私が三毛猫のソフビが好きだってことあなたが知ってるはずがないのに
You told me yourself! I knew.
静原、お前から直接聞いたからだよ。
Huh?
も
I asked Kyoshika, Shoma, and Moko about you, but that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I've been new since Slasher Man. That was my second route. I've been knew she liked the Calico Cat figure. I swear it. The facts that you like cats and collect calico toys. Like I said, I remember you telling me myself. But how could you... No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you can have my thanks. For the calico toy.
ありがとう
Aww.
気に入ってくれてよかったよ。
Oh yeah, it's time. Hey, what did you say just now? She blushing. What did you mean by that's impossible? Never mind. Don't worry about it. How am I supposed to... I told you. It's some kind of mistake.
あなたが知ってるはずないのに
I do know!
いや、知ってる。
I know all too well. What is it you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through.
適当なこと言わないで何なのよ軽々しく
Shut
そんなこ
up
と
is
言わないで
crazy.
くれる
Thank you for the grape, Momo.
お前は一人で苦しんできた。
This whole time. Shouldering the burden alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. I guess... If there's something weighing you down, I want a piece of that burden. No, not just a piece.
お前の痛みや苦しみは
Oh, I'll share it with you.
そっくりそのままもらってやる。
Oh my god. Takumi.
静原、未来を作ろう。誰も死なない未来を。みんなで笑って100日目を迎える未来を。101日目も102日目もその先もいつまでもいつまでもみんなが幸せに暮らせる未来を。するためにはお前が知ってることを全て教えてもらう。だから頼む、教えてくれ。 最高の未来を作るために。
Let's go! Oh, I love Hiroko. Peak. Rizzed. Successfully rizzed. Honestly, peak though. Peak.
Takumi, are you sure you can handle it?
Hey, why slice my pee-pee? I made her happy!
The truth is a lot more cruel than you think. And once you hear it, there will be no holding back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, I'll tell you. But promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. I looked into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hiroko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. It's time! It's time! What are we doing out here? I wanted us to see the satellite. Hiroko looked up to the night sky, where the pale, shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
あの星とても遠いのよね。あんなに近くに見えるのに手を伸ばせば届きそうなのに。だけど触れることさえできない。どんなことをしても何度やっても。
何度やっても。
You've probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler, just like you.
Also, slight, like, mistranslation, I would say.
何度やっても。
Like, this more means, like, no matter how many times we've tried. I would say that's a better way, like, that's a better translation for it, because it feels like this is more important. Like, this is very important, and I feel like everything we've tried, and no matter how many times we've tried, kind of sounds like have a different feel to it. Kumo, can you do something real quick? Take a moment to thank your past self for its hard work. Thank you, Kumomo, for all the hard work. Thanks, past Kumomo. You're the GOAT. Future Kumomo appreciates you. Let's just hope nobody's sneaking, hearing the conversation somewhere. Yeah, like, are you sure this should be done in, like, a public space? Like, out in front of everybody's rooms? At least, surely Eito's not peeking this time. Everything we've tried is correct. Well, I know it's correct. I'm just saying that in, like, the Japanese translations sounded, like, a little more like the other one. But, like, I don't know.
You've probably figured. Okay, I read that. I hesitated for a moment, then nodded. But this isn't a one-time only thing. I've lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from being different choices we make. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things. And all of this doesn't just apply to me. There's something else. And that's you, Takumi. Huh? You've also experienced your 100 days here countless times before. What was she talking about? I was so confused I blurted out the first thing that came to my head. That can't be right. This is only my second time here. No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me. Over and over in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycle. You just can't remember the others. No, it can't be.
だから厳密に言うとタイムリープじゃないのよ。私たちがこれまでに経験してきたのは ただのタイムリープじゃなくてタイムループ。
Oh shit.
つまりあなたも私と同じタイムルーパーってこと。
It's not time. She's not a time leaper. She's a time looper. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. 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 It's open. Yes. Let's go. Okay, I don't have to deal with that story lock. Thank you, Past Kumo. You are amazing. I really appreciate you. I would hate to get story locked there. I would hate to get story locked there. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is definitely an Uchikoshi route. It's an Uchikoshi one, alright. Nah, you don't have to explain. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, she probably has to spoil some of the other routes that I haven't done yet. You know, so... Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are.
私たちがこれまでに経験してきた
I wonder what was
ただ
the...
のタイムリープ
I
じゃ
wonder what I had to do to unlock
Time loop.
those. I'm kind of curious, but like, I also don't really want to know, but like... At least you don't have to worry about those locks. Yeah, I probably have to play like certain other routes first. I just don't know which ones, you know? Also, can you check the flowchart to see the requirement? Oh, I can see that on the flowchart. Unlock condition reach ending 34, 36, 72, and 76. Wait, I need to check what these are. Hold on, let me check my Discord real quick. Which ones are these ones? So, 34 is Box of Calamity. 36. Oh yeah, okay, those are Box of Calamity. Hall of Victor and Misguided Pity. And then 72, 76 is Slasher Route. Oh, goodbye, kiss! Oh! And Slasher Route History Repeating. Okay, so we needed to get these to unlock that one. Yeah, oh boy. Slasher and Box of Calamity. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, of course Goodbye Kiss would be related though. Like, this isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop.
つまりあなたも私と同じタイムルーパーってこと。
The moment I heard those words, my head seemed to fill with blindingly bright light, and then... Oh! 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 Ah! Ee! Ee! Oh! The kiss! And don't mind me making some goofy ass noises. You also had to reach the story lock and mystery. Oh. Well, now he remembers. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. Lying on my bed, Hiroko was there with me.
約束しなかった？たとえどんな事実を知ってもうろたえないって。なのにうろたえるどころか気絶までしちゃうなんて。
どういう意味だ？
ふにゃふにゃで皮が薄くて焼いたら弾けて破裂しちゃうって意味よ。
She had a point. I hauled myself up and got to my feet. Seikumo, have you ever played AI Somnium Files? I have played that one before. My full playthrough is on my VODs channel, actually, if you ever want to check that out. I'm still hoping to play No Sleep for Kaname Date. Yeah, I have Somnium Files and Nirvana Initiative. They're really, really good. All of them but the newest. Yep, all of them but the newest one. So don't spoil No Sleep for Kaname Date if you've played that one before. Sunlight was streaming in through the window. I must have been lying there all night. I remembered about the other times I've lived through these 100 days. Yes, it's so good. You should definitely play Nirvana Initiative. I really loved it. I loved the Somnium Files. It's peak Uchikoshi writing. And about what happened in those other, I guess we should call them timelines. But not all of them, right? But we remember the kiss. We remember the kiss. Oh my god. Yeah, it's all a little fragmented. How many did you remember? 10? 20? More than that? No, not even that many. You're still just a beginner. A beginner? Come with me.
Huh?
Hey, where are we going this time? Yeah, both Uchikoshi and Kodaka wrote this game. Yeah. You want to hear the whole truth, didn't you? It's not something I can talk about here. Hideko left the room, still feeling a little clueless. I followed her. Yeah, so remember that time we all turned into fish? Yeah, and a number of other people, but it was the main directors were Kodaka and Uchikoshi. Kodaka mainly wrote the whole like the script and story, and Uchikoshi put like the different timelines together for the most part, but there are individual stories that were written by other people or written by Uchikoshi and Kodaka themselves. So it's a peak game. I really like this game. We should be safe in here. First, I want to hear what you know. Which TLs did you remember, and how much do you remember about them? TLs? That's the abbreviation for timelines. I've been using it in my head. We can use the full version if you want. I'm not really sure how to explain which one I remember, though. Any key points or characteristics will do. Okay, but honestly, I don't feel good about this. Too many of the timelines I remember ended in tragedy. So many of our friends died in those alternate realities. I remember Naked Ghost. Ah, yes. They were murdered. And a big-ass creepy tentacle Gi, bro. Killed in ways so gruesome and cruel that I didn't want to say them out loud. It hurts just to think about them. I started to think I'd have been better off never remembering it at all. I imagine being trapped in time loops. That would actually be terrifying. Oh yeah, bro, it would, for sure. On the other hand, I warned you. Once you know the truth, there's no going back. But you said you could handle it. You promised not to let it destroy you. I did say that. Now I had to stand by it. In spite of the pain it caused me, I began to speak. Okay, here goes. Slowly, hesitantly, I told Hideko what I remember about the other timelines. The Gi parasite. The series of murders caused by them. The exorcism ritual I held with Gaku. Ew. Getting into the escape pod with Hideko and Tsubasa, and setting off for the satellite. There was another timeline with a serial killer in it too. Wait, so what happens when like Hideko escapes though? Like, does her inner self just teleport back into the time loop? Like she falls asleep, wakes up the next day, and she's back on day one? Like, how? I wonder if that's how it works for her. Except the time. Oh yes, of course, Yugamu. It turned out to be Yugamu. Wait, Yugamu? Yugamu was the killer? Oh, that's not it. The hug! I felt a sudden jolt of pain on my hand. My memory must have been getting mixed up. Yeah, of course. He's getting confused. I can't believe the ending with Gaku's the ritual is one of the required endings. That's insane. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. Now that raises more questions. Why is there a loop? Why is Hideko trapped but seems to be the only one until Takumi to be aware? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. And like, at first I was thinking maybe like Takumi's Hemo Anima caused the time loop because of his like the time bullshit, but like that wouldn't make any sense, right? Because in Route Zero, Hideko already knew stuff. She said she was already fighting these guys for a long time. So like it happened before Takumi even started like time traveling and stuff. I squeezed Hideko's hand to reassure her and carried on. I told her about another timeline where zombies started appearing. True, Facebook did say messing with time and space will have consequences. Yup. We tried using Yugamo as bait at first. But even after that, our friends kept dying and coming back as zombies. In the end, I got caught by them too, and... You know, I was thinking about this the other day. The route where Takumi gets taken over by a Gi and he has all his zombie friends. And he says, like, at the end of that route, at the end of that ending, he was like, it's time. So, like, that got me thinking. I was thinking maybe this Takumi is the sponsor. And all his friends are the other sponsors. Because, like, they all said this, their bodies were, like, already dead in something. Or, like, zombified or something. I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day. But it's just a theory. A game theory. Wait a minute. Did I become a zombie in that timeline as well? Yeah. You were killed on day 58. We do know Gi Takumi had plans. Yep, Gi Takumi was cooking something. I think I remember that. The zombie Ato attacked me from behind. But after that, there's nothing. Yeah, she did. I guess you wouldn't remember being a zombie, huh? Of course not. By that point, it wasn't me anymore. We'll talk more about the timelines later. Tell me about the others. I nodded. There's not much to tell. There's just one more I can remember. The one that started with Gaku being killed and Kako's body was found. She'd been poisoned. After some investigation, we figured out it was Shoma who killed Kako. But then he was found dead too, killed by Eva. You know about Eva, right? You don't have to check with me like that. Assume I know everything besides what happened while I was zombified. Okay, well, Eva activated her self-destruct device and died too. But that still wasn't the end of it. The killings continued. Next to go was Tsubasa and Moko. And then Kurata was found strangled in a secret room in the school's basement. That's all I know. Shoma and Eva both mentioned the mastermind called X, but we haven't figured out who that was. It was probably them who killed Gaku, Tsubasa, Moko, Kurata though. Hideko pushed her glasses up and directed a piercing glare at me. Is that really everything? Yeah, of course. She stared into space for a while, her expression unreadable. She was clearly thinking hard about what? But about what? I had no idea. Finally, she spoke. I take back what I said before. I understand everything is happening at the same time, but also about to happen. It's honestly, like, it's honestly kind of confusing. Anything with, like, time travel, time loop, anything to do with, like, time-related stuff is always gonna get confusing. You're not a salmon roll. Your mind has a tempered steel shell that can't shrug off any attack. Wait, we still have that fossil from Kako. I wonder if that's gonna be important from, like, for later. Or was that just to, like, make the Calico figure? I have no idea. Yeah, the poop. We still have Kako's poop. Yeah, we have Kako's poop. Like, we're constantly on the edge of knowing something until we know it, because Takumi doesn't know what happens in the route until we figure it out, and then in that route we will act like the memory being remembered. Wait, there's a timeline where my head turns into fish and I become one with the ocean? Oh, there's one timeline where I steal Hiruko's panties? Don't worry about it. You'll understand soon. Oh my god, there's one route where I shaboink Eito?
Oh.
Why do we keep moving around? To throw off anyone who might be trying to eavesdrop on us. Is someone really doing that? Yeah, we never know. Eito might be under the ground right now. Oh shit. Probably not, but it pays to be careful. So going from place to place is safer than staying put and going through the whole story? Hiruko nodded. Some routes are better left not remembered for Takumi's sanity. So true. I suppose it's my turn. Ask me anything apart from my credit card information. What's your credit card information? Your social security number. Okay, well, first of all, I want to know about your memories. When did you start remembering other timelines? Do you remember what happened on day 3? Wait, oh my god. I wonder if Eito also, like, remembers shit from other timelines. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, though, actually, now that I think about it. But, like, potentially. Maybe, like, someone hinted at him. That's when you decided to keep it a secret. That you'd come from the future. Yep. And you made up the story about reading Eito's diary to explain how you knew what he was up to? My memories returned right after that. Although I don't remember everything either. Yeah, Takumi's a bit of a special case. Everyone else is very iffy. I want to know how Hiruko started remembering, though. So far, I've only managed to recall 146. 146? Oh my god, are we gonna get 46 more routes? Oh my god. 146? Yes. I've been through at least 146 loops, and most of them made it to day 100. Doing the math, it's... Holy moly. Holy moly! 1,004,600 days. Divided by 365, that makes 40. I've been living at the school in the loop for at least 40 years. Holy fuck, she's been at 40. She's been near for 40 years. Oh my god. 40 years? 1,004,600 days? It was hard to even wrap my head around that length of time. It was making my brain freeze up. I just stood there completely dumbfounded. And that's only the bare minimum. Accounting for loops I haven't remembered yet, the real number is probably bigger. This is only speculation, but I think something similar is going on with you. Huh? That's a very long time. I feel so bad for her. Like, it sounds awful, man. It sounds like a horrible, awful time. There's a good chance you've lived through these 100 days just as much as I have. At least 146 loops, or 40 years. It's all happened, you've just forgotten about it. Technically, everyone has. But only she remembers. Okay, what the heck is this place? This is a new background, I think. It's like a tennis court. We changed locations again. I was still dazed and confused, so Hideko picked up the conversation without any prompting. Around 30 of those timelines have been comedy ones. So does she remember everyone turning into fish? Across those 146 loops, lots of different things have happened, obviously. But apart from a few exceptions, the enemy's attacks always occur on the same days. That's why I insisted we go to second to last Defense Academy on day 6. Day 7 would have been too late. That's when Murvrum attacked the school. Likewise, on day 8, there should have been an attack on both academies. Probably she is out of the loop, but probably because of that she doesn't remember. That is why she's still here. She's like a memory of Hideko trapped inside the loop. If that had happened, somebody would be sure to die. Getting an entire special defense unit together by day 6 was the only way to prevent that. It does feel like, in a way, that the other timeline Hidekos, like the Hidekos from the other timelines who actually escaped, maybe they just straight up escaped. They're gone. And then the timeline here, the reason why it feels like she's been here for 40 years is because that's the things she remembers. She remembers everything. But like anything past day 100, she just doesn't remember. So all she remembers is just over and over and over, like 100 days for 40 fucking years. That is fucking insane. 40 years. I'm not even 40. I can't imagine 40 years. Like, that's like basically double my age. Like, I'm like in my early 20s. Like, I can't even imagine being in the same place for 40 years, bro. Holy fuck, 40 years minimum. And she says that's all she can remember. There might be more. Living your 40 years of life in time loops, it's insane. Like, she's been through so much. This really makes a second scenario hit harder because she's just like, man, what has everything I've done been for everything to just be like fake memories and like, yeah, not just time loops, we've seen how badly things get, and she's just like, no matter how many times, I'll redo it. Like, oh my god, I respect her so much for that, though. Anyways, there's an ad going on, so I'm gonna take this time to take a piss real quick. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Holy moly. I wish we could get a glimpse of Hiruko's early time loops. I'm sure early on she wasn't as composed. I love to see her try to make sense of everything. Yeah, like, cause you know, everyone sees her as this like ice queen, but in reality, she likes cute cat figures. She likes cute cats. Like, what if Hiruko had like a more carefree and like cutesy personality before all this went down, man? Like, that makes me sad in a way because like she realized she can't afford to like just stay happy. She has to lock in. Oh my god. Getting the entire special defense unit together by day 6 was the only way to prevent that. Yeah, the original Hiruko is dead, you know. Not physically, but mentally. Yeah, it's so sad. Did you tell Side and Nigo all of this? Yes, including the part about me being a time looper. It's all starting to add up now. That's how those two suddenly knew when the attacks would happen. So when she lost her memory, did she just like... How did that... Like, did she forget everything of the other timelines, I wonder, when she lost her heckin' memories? Why didn't you tell me about the loop? You told Siri and Nigo, but not me. I did tell you. I've told you, and the others, so many times. In so many timelines. But things always played out in the worst possible way when I did. All of you died, and I was the only one left standing. It happened like that dozens of times. Oh, Hiruko! Oh my god. For some reason, telling people the truth only takes us down a dark, chaotic path. Dude, no, for real, her mental is her mental is so dead. Oh my god. It's just so much that she's been through, man. She's just been through so much. It's like we're cursed. Never able to escape our fate or change it for the better. I don't want to watch you all die anymore. So I stayed quiet about it. I thought if I didn't tell anyone, then maybe... But you're telling me about it now. Is that okay? You're the one who kept asking. You just wouldn't let it go. I guess that's true. Hideko drew a deep breath and exhaled. She repeated that process a couple of times until she regained her usual composure. Goodness. It's alright. That's not the only reason I decided to tell you. I have a feeling that this timeline might be different. Thank you for the bless yous. Yes, I hope so. I hope this timeline can be different. I really do. I've got no concrete ground for thinking that, but... Hideko reached into her pocket. Cat! She brought out the calico cat figure I'd given her yesterday and squeezed it tenderly. Oh, cat! I can't imagine how Hideko feels right now, finally having someone else know, and finally feeling there's a chance after so long. She feels hope because of Cat. Cat brings hope, guys. Cats bring hope to us. Never mind. Don't worry about it. She put the cat back in her pocket and said no more. Just love how everything connects, man. This explains a lot, but I still don't understand how we got stuck in this time loop in the first place. Before we get into that, let me tell you something about the loop itself. It begins on our second day here. More specifically, the night of day 2, right before Eito That's when Takumi arrives. When the power surges through everyone's body. So it is Takumi's fault. So it is Takumi's fault, I guess.
When the loop resets, that's always the point in time we return to.
Potentially, it's Takumi's fault.
And when does it reset? It depends. There are two possibilities. Either when we die, or at 10 a.m. on day 100.
Then what was Hiroko talking about in Route Zero, though? I guess we'll never fucking know. That she's been fighting the invaders for a long time.
Day 100? 10 a.m.? Yes, right around that time, the school launches its final attack. For whatever reason, even if we make it to the end, we still can't escape this place. When it gets to 10 o'clock, we'll be forced back to day 2 to do it over again.
Remember, you still need to read her novel? I do! I was planning to read it after I finished the game.
You said you remembered a timeline where we managed to get into the escape pod, yes? But do you remember anything from after that?
I remember taking off for the satellite and watching the final attack through the window. But after that, nothing. I do wonder if the boxes have something to do with this. Like, I feel like maybe the boxes had something to do with this, because we know those boxes can cause some crazy bullshit. But there's nothing after that.
You see, you don't have any memory of us actually reaching the artificial satellite. Neither do I. Before we can get there, our consciousness are pulled back. And we start again from day 2. Hiroko nodded.
She literally, even if everyone wins, maybe the only option is to just return to Mother Ocean, guys. That might be the only way. We must return to the ocean. Somehow, I have a distant memory of days beyond day 100.
I know I said things turn back in the loop on day 100 at 10 a.m. But that's no more than an educated guess. It could end up being slightly earlier or later, or in some situations, much later.
I want answers of the satellite. Same.
But even so, it doesn't change the fact that we'll be brought back to the evening of day 2 at some point. Think about it. If you continue to exist in a timeline after day 100, into old age, how could you possibly retain those memories from after day 100 in the here and now?
Wait, so it's like you start over from the other routes, you're basically time loop? Yeah, you're stuck. You're constantly in a loop. You can't get out of this loop. You get to day 100, your consciousness goes back to day 2. Like, even if your body escapes, your consciousness doesn't, you know? It's like kind of like that.
You're right. If we weren't caught in this loop, I wouldn't be able to remember any of that. I must have gone back to day 2 in those longer timelines. And that's why I can only vaguely remember them. But going beyond day 100 is an extremely rare, anomalous event. It's probably safe to say, in general, the loop turns back on itself on day 100 at 10 a.m. Oh. When I arrived back in the past, I didn't have any memory from the other timeline. Was it the same for you, Hiroko? I told you already, didn't I? My memory started returning on day 3. We forget everything the moment we return to the start of the loop. In some cases, like right now, we suddenly remember them again. I have no idea what causes it, or if there's any kind of rule governing the process.
Oh.
That is weird. Especially since I still remember my first timeline when I go back to day 2. That's probably because of your cryptoglobin.
Oh.
What do you mean? The first timeline we experienced, I'll just call it the first cycle to make things easier. During that cycle, you absorbed Ato's power, but not just his. So this was the first timeline. But Hiruko was fighting even before then. Apparently. I mean, like, if you think about it, in this route, Ato launched Hiruko, launched Eva, launched the baby, and then Takumi launched Ato. So, like, if you think about it, like Hiruko and Eva, along with Shion, they're all got like nommed by Takumi as well. Maybe like that's something to do with Hiruko's specialist skill. When it levels up, she just remembers other timelines. I know her specialist skill is just like boosts her attack, but I don't know. Maybe there's more to it. On the 100th day of the first cycle, you had the Ghost Boy's power inside you. That made you strong enough to retain your memories when you traveled back in time.
Huh?
Wait a minute. So the time loop and cryptoglobin are related somehow? It only stands to reason. Think about it. What's your specialist skill? Special redo. The power to try things again. See? It all adds up. But what about you? Your special discipline skill is totally different from mine. You know how some people are really good at multiple subjects, like history and math? It's the same principle.
Huh?
So you've got the power to redo things as well? I do. Then why haven't I ever seen you do it before? Technically, I've never seen you redo things either. The effects of skills that alter the flow of time are only visible to their user. What's Kumo's special subject? It's obviously art, right guys? Neither of us can tell when the other uses a skill, or what changes when they do. Does that mean there are defensive battles we've only won thanks to you redoing stuff? I've lived through this loop 146 times. Don't underestimate what I can do. Like, I'll constantly changing spots, though. Okay, I think I get the time loop is somehow caused by your specialist skill. But there is something I don't understand. And the end of the first cycle, I wanted to change things more than anything. That's how I was able to go back on the night of day 2. Maybe Takumi was the one who wanted this time. Maybe Takumi was the one who wanted an ending where everybody survives, everyone reaches a happy ending. So they are literally not allowed to get out of this time loop until everybody survives. So not only is she hot, she's hot in over 200 timelines. So true. Why does dying or making it to 10 a.m. on day 100 pull us back to the same point? I don't know, but I have a theory. It's because of the initial jump back in time was the trigger. Think of spinning tops. They'd never stop spinning if it wasn't for friction. The same goes for things like pendulums or springs going downstairs. In a situation where there was no resistance, all of it would take is one little push, and they'd keep moving forwards. Forever. That's right. Does that mean we're going to be stuck in this loop forever? You said then we have roles set, we also need to complete them to get out, like the deal with the power of timeline. Yeah, potentially, kind of like how the thing went with the sponsor. Like, there's gotta be a rule. There's gotta be a way to break out. We actually have to seek a way out. This is the true Zero escape. Escape the time loop. There must be a way to break out of it. There has to be. What is it? Do you think I'd have put up with that idiotic face of yours for over 14... Holy shit. 14,000 days if I knew? So, we don't know how to escape. Not right now, at least. But... But what? This is a first for me. Huh? The timeline we're currently in is different from the others. I remember. We've only made it to day 11 without a single member of our team dying. In all 146 loops, that's never happened before. This timeline must be special somehow. Is that necessarily a good thing, though? If neither of us have experienced a timeline like this before, we won't be able to predict what's going to happen. That's true. Aside from when the enemy's attacks occur, that is. But this could be our chance. Our chance to finally escape the loop. Okay, this is important, Kumo. Lines where we're all safe on day 11. I don't know if there is any. I mean, like in the Eito routes, Eito dies, and then in the other ones, Darumi dies. Darumi dies really early. Hideko, I love you, but death flags, girl. Never count your chickens before they hatch. So true. Can't let our hopes up yet. But this one could be different. The fact that we don't know what's coming means there's still untapped possibilities. Hideko's eyes were sparkling. I'd never seen her this excited. Do you remember what I told you on the night of the third day? Good night, Tilo. Have a good eep. About not killing Eito and keeping your time travel secret from the others. I said they were probably the right choices. Because those choices are what created this timeline, where we finally have a chance to change things. Exactly. So then, my coming from the future and the time loop. If we want to preserve this timeline's integrity, it's best we don't tell the others. There's a good chance things will develop in a way they did in other timelines if we do. Thank you for the thigh slap redeem. We love smug Hideko. Again! Again. There was still plenty I didn't understand about this time loop thing, but I had a pretty good grasp of the basics. It felt like Hideko had told me everything she knew about it anyway. But there were other questions I needed answers to. What was it Side handed Hideko that day in the war room? What was with the old lab in the ruins? What was parallel leaping? Why was Eito still alive when I saw his dead body before? Why did Hideko try to strangle me that time in the infirmary? Who was in the drone put in the revival-matic? And perhaps strangest of all, why was she crying when I saw her on the roof of the end of the day 9? But just as I was about to ask her, that should do it for today. Huh?
You need time to process all this information. We can pick up this conversation again tomorrow.
Huh?
No, I'm fine, really. But Hideko wouldn't listen. She turned around and headed back towards the school, refusing to say any more. Oh man, why is she always like this? Oh boy. This route is already has an amazingly strong start. Peak. Absolute cinema already. Holy fuck. With not much else to do, I went back to my room. Thinking about all those mysteries wouldn't do me a lot good right now. Definitely keep her safe. We have so many questions still, but cinema. Not to mention, we'll still have plenty of battles to fight from here on. I need to keep building up my bonds with the rest of the team, so we'll be ready for those challenges. Maybe I'll take a look around to see how everyone's doing. Wow, holy. Free time! And I think this is where I am going to save for the day. Holy balls, chat. This route is already up to an insane start. Like, oh my goodness. It's so peak. It is so heckin' peak. Oh my god, I love it. That was really a lot. That was a lot to take in. And I'm so excited for the rest. Oh my god. Well, come on, I would just make a theory. I feel we have 5 or less decision in this line. Yeah, I don't know, but your route order is nearly perfect. I really like how I got this one last. Well, like, I kind of planned to, like, do the peak one last, but, like, I didn't know it was gonna be this peak. I knew it was gonna be somewhat peak, but I didn't know it was gonna be like this. Holy moly, my route order was peak. Perfect. My perfect. This is all planned. This is all because Future Kumo told me. Thank you, Future Kumo, for giving past Kumo hints in her brain to like not pick this one until later. Anyways, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I had so much fun. Future Kumo stuck in a 40-year loop. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I hope not. Alright, let's go raid. I'm gonna go raid. Let's see. Can raid Skibby again, because Skibby is also playing 100 line. I don't know where they're at right now, but like, surely I've gotten so many routes. Surely, like, I've seen them. Well, if not, I'll just dip immediately. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. Maybe 100 line, maybe Zero Escape. We'll have to see. Anyways, good night, guys. Bye!